SLOMO.
You want me to close this down?
Yeah, go ahead and close that down, because you'll need to reopen and I assume compile.
Doesn't appear to be doing anything.
Go into your project folder. I don't think it's there by default, so create a folder named plugins with a capital
I don't think
P.
that command's working.
Okay.
Look in your admin manager. I'm gonna download the log and down about again.
So add a new folder called plugins. Is this where?
Is this the root folder? Yeah, right here. This is where you want it.
Okay.
Yep. And then unzip that Git plugin.
Just like that?
That should work.
Alright, and then just launch?
I believe so. We might need to make sure that there's not an extra folder inside of that, but I guess we'll find out if that works.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna kill my cam for today.
You clicked extract here, so yeah, that should be fine.
No.
Rebuild for this?
Yes, it shows you rebuild. Yep.
And that's a good sign.
There it goes.
Yeah, I think it detected it.
That is definitely working.
Yeah, because it's technically server time.
This one's taking a minute. Not doing anything.
I'm just watching a baby grow up. Yeah. Here.
There we go. Judge Judy Slayer. Love it. Oh. The Discord app won't work because I use a virtual audio cable. Unless I can change that in here. Can you guys try talking?
Hello?
Okay, cool. I got it working. Never mind. We're good. Did not think it was going to work because I had to manually set up. So I'm using the virtual audio cable right now as the main audio.
So, I don't know how well you remember this, but I was trying to get you to use Git before using the source tree application.
You were, yes.
It was completely external, and that was because of the Arc editor as like a heavily modified version of it. So, yes, path to Git binary, you shouldn't need that typically.
Okay, so I don't need the Git path?
In your path. I'm assuming it should already be in your path, so...
Fail to enable Git control, you need to install Git and specify a valid path to Git executable.
Whatever. Okay, click the dots. It'll be under, or, I don't know, this is a new computer, isn't it? I don't know if it's in here. Yeah, I have to think about this. You have so many drives. Go ahead
Who,
and open
me?
your control panel.
I don't have that many drives!
Open your control panel, click uninstall a program, and see if Git is actually installed.
No, actually.
Nope. Alright, you'll need to install the Git program on your computer.
So just go to GitHub.
Not GitHub, it is just Google Git and you'll see Git SCM.
Yep. Download for Windows.
Yep.
All right. Save.
Latest
Download
release
complete.
233.
Show in folder.
I need to update my Git. Let's go.
I will not put it in a programs file or a program files thing because that drives me nuts.
Alright, here's where you need to make sure path is checked. Maybe not. Fuck.
Next.
Whatever. Carry on.
Okay.
Visual Studio Code or Notepad++, whatever you like.
Which one do you prefer?
Code.
Okay, so this one.
Yeah. You have to have it installed though. So. No,
I have that.
no, Visual Studio Code.
Oh, is that
like-
another one? Okay.
Yeah, that's a different thing.
Okay.
Yeah, there's Visual Studio, and then there's Visual Studio Code. Code is a very lightweight text editor, whereas Visual Studio, that is a very heavy, like, IDE for programming and debugging Windows programs.
Okay.
So Visual Studio Code is lightweight, it's extensible via, like, extensions made by the community and shit. Completely open source, free to use for any purpose whatsoever. No license.
Okay. Add to path.
Yeah, go ahead and check open with code buttons. That gives you a right click menu. That's what I always do.
Okay.
And then,
Looks very similar to Notepad++.
yeah, this one actually gives you code snippets. So, like, for example, when you hit Control Space, it'll suggest, like, it'll look at the language you're using. Like, for example, if I'm doing HTML programming, and I open up a new blank file, I can type HTML, and then it suggests an entire HTML template, like a starter page. And then it types, like, 10 lines of code for me, just instantly. And as you're typing, you can hit tab, and it'll auto-complete certain things. It'll automatically close brackets for you and shit. It's really nice.
Let
Yeah,
Git
it's
decide? Okay.
So this is the where, okay, the path, bottom one.
Bottom one?
Yes. Bundled is fine, I guess.
Okay.
Doesn't make a difference. We won't be using it. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. Sure. Sure. Don't need those.
Okay.
The main thing is we just need the Git executable to be on your system and in the path.
Gotcha.
So cool.
Okay.
So now that it's in the path,
Mhm.
Unreal Engine needs to be reloaded so that it can adopt that.
Okay.
Or you can go ahead and point to it. Just hit the 3 dots, find out where you installed it, and choose the Git executable. bin, I believe. And git.exe. There we go. Cool. Alright. Let me maximize this. This is hard to see.
We're making a game.
Alright. URL of we don't have a remote server. Sure, we want to git ignore. Add basic readme. Yep. You're not going to use git LFS, although it would be technically kind of smart to. It costs money though if you use GitHub.
Gotcha.
Make the initialize project.
Okay.
And failed to enable. You need to install Git. Okay, we already. Oh, that's an old message. Yeah, hit dismiss on that one. All right, cool. And then you can just click accept settings.
Failed to enable Git source control. You need to initialize the project as a Git repository first.
So I guess it's still doing that.
Okay. Am I using an Xbox 360 mic? No, I'm using a Blue Yeti. Why, is my quality bad? Oh geez, my microphone is like wide open. One sec. Am I using my camera? Let me verify it's not using my camera. Why is my microphone doing that? Okay, let me see here. Let me clear it up. Maybe right there. And it's not using my... What the fuck is wrong with my filters on this?
I always forget you have to do this because I don't have to reinstall Git all the time. But you see those two commands at the bottom in red text? It says run git config, user email, and username.
Where's that at?
Red text at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Git config, global, user email, username. You need to run those two commands in command prompt.
Oh, okay.
You actually have to set that before it can initialize your project. I always forget about that.
The microphone should be a lot better now. I fixed a little bit of the issue. Sorry about that. I still had a 23 gain on my thing. So, alright, let me run this up in CMD. Now, I don't want people to see my actual email, so... Sorry guys, you won't be able to see for a sec. Okay. So... What is it? Just git config... global user.email... like that?
Yep. I mean, you can use a non-personal email. This doesn't actually... Let me put it to you this way. If you make this Git repository public, if you post it on github.com and other people see it, this is the email they see. So, and this is the email they contact when they want to talk to you.
Ah.
So use your public facing email.
Okay. Global email. There we go.
Yeah,
better.
All right, and then you can do git config global and then -- list to make sure it's all in there. Yep, you got it.
All right, cool.
All right, close that.
All right.
All right, we might need to retry that. So hit, I think, accept settings. Click it, see what it does.
Failed to enable.
All right.
As project as
Yeah,
a
so
Git repository.
Click run without source control and then reopen this window and try again. That was all my bad. I forget about that setup step every fucking time.
Okay.
It didn't give you the thing.
No, it did not.
This is fun.
Let's close maybe completely and reopen it.
Sure. I should go in there and edit that so that it will run those commands for you. That would be very easy to do. Give the user a email address and a name box so that they can type it into the UI.
Yeah.
I've already actually submitted 1 or 2 fixes to his Git program before. Whenever I find bugs, I just try to submit the fixes myself instead of just reporting them, and normally goes pretty well.
Yeah. Submit to source control.
All right.
I have other options now.
Can you dive back into your project folder, like actually in Windows Explorer? Because it's not actually. I don't think it actually did the initial commit.
In my project folder, right?
Yeah. So there's Git. You have the Git folder.
Mhm.
I would just delete that folder.
Okay.
And then go back to Unreal Engine, click Run Without Source Control. And now click up there again. Connect.
Connected? Okay.
Yep. Choose Git LFS. There we go. Okay. Let's try this one more time.
Do we need the
No, you don't. You're not going to upload it yet. All right. Adding files to source. This is what I wanted it to do again.
Okay.
Because it was trying. Right now, it's staging all of the files to be committed, and then it's going to do what's called an initial commit.
Okay.
It saves the files, and it has to put your name and email in the commit. Since that wasn't configured, I don't think it did the commit before.
Gotcha.
So you had an empty Git repository, and this extension apparently doesn't know how to handle that.
For those
But
that don't know,
once
this
we
is also
get
my
using it-
business email, so mrfister@mrfister.com. That is a business email.
Successful. Awesome. Okay,
Now
go
I
ahead and
can
click Accept Settings.
Hey, there we
Awesome.
go.
Okay.
Now we're connected.
So I'm gonna show you how beautiful this is in Unreal Engine. Okay.
Okay.
I want you to create just some new asset. Create yourself a new blueprint. Doesn't matter what it is.
Okay. We'll do levels. Level. Call this main menu.
All right.
Okay.
First thing you're gonna notice, I guess you need to save it, but then there's also the question mark in the top right.
Yeah.
Well, I guess now there's a plus sign. It has not been added to source control. So that's fine. You can right click it like you did and then hit check in if you want. And this is your change list. You can write in the description up there, added main menu. You know, just this is where you mark what the changes are that you're doing. Okay.
Okay.
So that is a new commit.
Okay.
What is the exclamation mark point for?
I don't know.
Right
You
click.
tell me.
Right click that. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used this. Go to source control down there.
Sync.
And yep, hit sync. Okay. Maybe not.
I don't know.
Whatever.
What I'm
Open it
doing.
up. Open it up.
All right. You wanted me to open something? I did.
Add some stuff to the event graph.
Okay. Oh wait, please stay. Is that right? No. I'm being dumb. I need background. No, it's image. Oh wait, no. I'm being dumb. I'm being stupid. I'm being real stupid. Okay, so you want me to add something to the event graph?
It's been a while for me too. Yeah, I really don't care what it is.
We'll do.
I'm just trying to show you what Git is actually used for at the moment.
4.
Just type the word event.
Yeah, I did.
And then scroll down. Way down. Is there no begin play event for this?
I'm guessing there might not be in the beginning.
Oh, this is a widget.
Yeah, it's a widget.
I'm not paying attention.
Yeah. Now I know I need to do on click for like the start menu and all that to go to create widget. And a remove from parent. I'm trying to remember. Here, I'll just create a new blueprint class. We'll create a we'll do an let's do an actor. Let's call it Singleton Actor.
Okay. So go to the begin play event, drag off like a print or something onto it. Print string, hello. All right. Go ahead and save this and then add this to source control. Bacon titties. So there's a couple ways to do this. You're checking in a single asset right now. Added bacon titties. If you actually click the source control drop down, you can add a bunch of things instead of just one thing at a time.
Oh, just submit to source.
So
okay, gotcha. But I think that does everything.
You did a bunch of things. But the main thing is now you have you've already got. Oh, I mean that works. Okay, I need to explain to you what you just did. When you clicked check out modified files just now, any changes you made to files since the last commit were reverted.
Oh.
All right. So anyways, you'll get used to that as time goes along. But open up that Singleton Actor again.
Okay.
And now I want you to do another print string after that.
Okay.
All right. Type something into that one. You can leave it at hello. I don't care. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Good to know. So save that.
Okay.
Compile. All right. Let me show you the other way to do this. Go up to source control now.
Okay.
And then submit to source control. And then you should actually get a whole checklist with grand total of one thing in it.
No assets to check in.
To check in. Okay, well fuck you too. Did we actually saved that, right?
Yeah.
Right click on Singleton Actor.
Okay.
Click diff against depot. Okay. Click on event graph there. This is what I'm trying to show you. Maximize this window; it'll be easier. And
I
you can
see what I've
see
done.
before and after changes. Yes,
Okay.
this is what Git is for. All
That's
right,
legit.
you can think of it. You can think of it as an advanced undo button. Say you make 100 changes, and then you submit those 100 changes. You can then go through here, like every single commit will give you what's called a diff. This is called a diff, and
Okay.
it's the difference between this commit and the last commit. And then if you find a change you don't like, or you don't like the entire commit, you can basically hit the undo button. And you can revert the commit, or you can do what's called cherry picking, and like undo specific pieces of the code and keep certain pieces of the code, changes that occurred. And this goes all the way back in time, from the very beginning of your project to where you are now. I mean, you can go back to code and see the differences from 2 years ago. All right,
Wow.
think of it as an advanced undo button.
Okay. Cool. I like it.
All right, so here's the way you should use it, okay? Let's say you want to add a new feature to your game, all right?
Yes.
You can create what's called a Git branch, okay? So you're on like a specific release, and then you're like, okay, release version 1.0. I'm gonna add a feature. You create a Git branch. You do all the commits and all the testing you want, and then you add that feature to the release branch, and then you merge the two branches together.
Uh-huh.
It'll probably make more sense if I actually like show you, but
Let me go for it.
essentially it'll give you it makes projects much easier to manage and everything. So just go ahead. Let's carry on, do what we need to do, and then we're gonna make commits along the way.
Okay.
And keep in mind that this is not a backup. This is not a backup solution. A lot of people will try to use this and think in their mind, okay, I've got my backup, but this is all still on your hard drive, so still back stuff up. I mean, it's kind of a backup solution in a way if you actually uploading your shit to GitHub, but like if you take 6 months to like finish up one commit and then you lose all of it before you upload it, then you're still fucked.
Yeah. Let me look what he used for his horror game one. Okay, it just looks like he cleared out HUD and did the character instead of his normal one. Oh, man. Oh. Basically, for this one, we just need to have, I'm actually going to clear the HUD up. And, we'll use the default pawn for now. I'm dying, man.
COVID.
You would think so with how bad I'm coughing. Settings. Isn't there mouse settings on the level, or is that something else, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I don't think I ever explained like the bullshit I went through today. I kind of did. But yeah, I had to go get my COVID test today because last week, I guess somebody in the office who got COVID named me and said, I was working near them, so they sent me home. Just in case, I got it too. And for a straight week, I was logging into Walgreens website and I couldn't schedule an appointment. Like, everybody and their fucking imaginary friends are scheduling fucking COVID tests. And I finally found a place that was able to do it. And I made an appointment yesterday. And today was the appointment. I go there today and I wait like almost a full hour, and then I call the office because I'm still sitting out in their parking lot after I checked in. And then they're like,
What are they all like?
sorry, I heard your son, and I was going to let you respond to him.
Does that? He's not supposed to be coming down here.
But anyways, sorry. Anyways, I call them and they're like, "All right, so you're scheduled for a rapid test," and I'm like, "My work says I can't get a rapid test. I have to get like a full-blown lab test." And they're like, "Oh, it'll be an extra 2-hour wait for that."
Hit the show more button. So they made you wait an additional 2 hours?
Yeah, dude, I was there from 9:30 until 12:30.
Good grief.
Sitting in their fucking parking lot, and then they let me come inside, they stuck a thing up my nose, and I was in and out in 2 minutes.
I'd have been pissed.
I mean, I really wanted to be, but I am far too understanding of a person. Like, I'm about as patient as they come. Like, there is a point at which I lose my patience, but it is so difficult for me to get there because I've been in situations so many times where it's just like, this is how things should go, and then they just don't go that way, and I can't make it happen the way I want it. So for them, I can see me at work scheduling an appointment, and then the installer's getting there an hour late. Like, shit happens, and I'm just like, it's gonna be a similar situation. I'm not gonna scream at them. So I just fucking took a nap in my car while I waited, and oh, that was my fucking day, sitting in a car in a parking lot.
That sucks. Just checking through his stuff real quick. I like this. I like that he's got all this built in. That's kind of nice. All right, where should we start with this? Butters?
What?
No, I was just wondering where you wanted to start with this.
Oh, I think you cut out in Discord when you were in the middle of saying that, so I didn't actually understand that you asked me something.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, I heard a word, and then it cut out, and then I think I heard the word this.
Okay.
Anywho, oh, let's see. You had a level you were showing me before. That
Yes.
looked kind of dungeony. You
Yep.
mentioned you were thinking about starting from that, or did you want to dissect that and use its pieces?
I was thinking about dissecting it using its pieces. But we could also start with that if you want. Okay, this looks like the demonstration level.
Oh, I was also going to ask. I don't think you got to fully say like what your vision for this was. You said, "Have you ever seen
Supernatural.
whatever that show is called? Supernatural."
Yeah. Like,
So,
I want you to be able to, you know, put like salt on the windows and around the doors, and kind of, you know, make it a more of a, hey, this is kind of creepy as fuck. You know, you've got to keep yourself alive while you're doing your. Sorry. I don't feel good at all. So the level that I had was not in this version of it. Dying, man.
have you considered going to the doctor?
No.
Are you sure? Because I'm sure they would love to tell you to go back home and take some ibuprofen.
Yeah.
It's what it seems like it always is. Unless it's something like actually serious, they're like, I'll just go back between like Tylenol and this other thing back and forth until you're better. Carry on.
Yeah.
What is it? Acetaminophen and ibuprofen, something like that. Anyways,
This was, you know, the one that was an option, and then there was. I mean, that guy had good bare bones already set up. This one, though, if I'm not mistaken, has everything I wanted.
pugnacious phasmos.
I didn't know what else.
I mean, I wouldn't either. How about Project?
Project Ghost.
Project Ghosty Boys. Oh, good. Yep, release it with that name, that specific name. We're gonna go play some Project Ghosty Boys? Yeah, let's go.
That'd be great, wouldn't it?
Actually, that would be. You should do it.
It was this one.
Yep, that's it. All right. Well, okay. Let me try to resume where I left off here. So, you were saying you want to be able to do stuff like putting salt in the windows. You know,
Correct.
that was just one thing you said.
That was one thing. Yeah.
So, what would be the purpose of putting salt in the windows?
It'd be to keep like ghosts out of your room. But I think you should also be able to like check your windows and see if a ghost has went through it. If they left sulfur, then you might know it's a demon. You know, that kind of thing.
Windows are only facing the outside of your house, though. So, are the ghosts going to be going outside?
Well, I'm thinking if you had like there might be that actually might be kind of a cool thing, wouldn't it?
So, you don't want this to be like a completely indoor game like Phasmophobia is?
Not 100%.
Okay. So since you threw out the word supernatural here, they deal with a lot more than just ghosts, for example.
Vampires, werewolves,
werewolf.
skinwalkers, everything.
Could you see
Yes.
having a level where you're actually completely outdoors, like walking through the woods or some sort of?
Well, I could definitely see that.
All right. So
Dude, I feel
what you're kind of asking me where I want to start, but that's what I really want to ask you.
Gotcha.
Um,
I mean, we'd have to remove the candles, I think, just so we could actually deal with this in the editor, because the light is ridiculously killing my CPU and GPU.
yeah. So,
I don't think those candles are very well optimized at all.
all right.
I mean, I can just remove all the candles and candlesticks. Shit, how many candles do they have?
Not enough.
My goodness.
Can't you actually bring up a thing in here that tells you what is actually using CPU? Pretty sure you can. It's been so long since I've messed with Unreal.
Maybe? I'm honestly not sure.
Here, I don't know why I haven't already done this. I'm gonna stop
It will be beer, yeah.
stream.
Okay.
And I am gonna go. Don't hit the hang up button. Don't hit the hang up button. Where is I don't want to watch anymore. How do I make it there we go. Alright. My mind just blanked. What am I trying to open? What is this app called? Parsec. Your computer are belong to me. Alright. Oh no. I hear myself. Did you turn off Parsec's Discord echo cancellation? Oh god. It'll be under host. What the heck? Oh, it's because you're not. It's not detecting Discord is running on your computer because it's running in the web browser. Okay. Hey, I don't hear myself anymore. And I don't hear you. Are you talking?
Oh, I was muted. My bad. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Sorry, a wife called.
Okay. Um. Oh, this is a great fucking video.
Yeah.
All right. I am gonna slap this in here, mostly for later. There it is in Discord. And basically, what we need to do is do what's called CPU profiling,
Okay.
which is all slowly coming back. And then we'll actually see what is using up all those frames.
Okay. You want me to go to that video then?
I mean, you don't have to right now. We're too early on to really care that much about like doing profiling. But just so that we know how to do it and how to optimize things here later, I need to remember how to get to it. Mag source control modes. Oh, where the hell is that thing? Da 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 da. Okay, let's do this. Here we go. Here is the actual Unreal Engine document for that video. This. All right. In some cases. Stats. Huh. Console stat scene rendering. Anyways. So, who remembers how to open up the Unreal Engine console? Let's see. Aha, I see it at the bottom. All right.
Hey, didn't I already have it?
Hmm.
Stat dot scene.
Try it out while I keep reading. Oh, you have to be in play in editor mode. That console. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. So basically, you would hit play, and then I think you hit the little squiggly button,
New editor
the
window.
tilde. Yes. Yes. Nice. That's a perfect game right there. Release.
I know, right? We should probably make the floor so it actually.
What do you mean? It looked like it worked perfectly fine right there. I mean, that's how Minecraft does it. Have you never fell through the floor in Minecraft before?
Oh, I definitely have.
Perfect game release.
Collision pre. Lock all. Sure. Nope. All right.
I don't think that was the problem.
These not have collision?
Were you starting at the character spawn, or were you starting where your camera was?
I think I did where my camera was.
Try the spawn point and see what happens. Oh no, default player start. Try
Yeah.
the other one. Try the camera location, since that's up off the floor. No, you didn't select it.
I thought I did selected viewport.
Current camera location a little down further.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I gotta fly way back up.
If you scroll up while you're flying, you can increase and decrease that camera speed. Scroll up and down on your mouse wheel.
That thing?
But anyways, yeah. So put that back to its default, and then start going back and forth. Like hold down right click and just move left and right, and then scroll up and down.
That's not doing anything. Oh wait, yeah, it is.
Yeah. It
Oh.
doesn't modify that setting in the top right. Consider that setting in the top right your base, and then there's this invisible setting you're changing with your mouse wheel.
Gotcha.
Super handy. I know some Unreal Engine tricks. Alright, so, anywho, yeah, try clicking play again now that you're on, camera location. No, that floor literally doesn't work. Maybe your... What character are you using? Is that... Didn't you have a flashlight before?
I have block all. And yeah, I think so.
But I think your character also has to have collision setup and everything. I don't think this is the character model that came with this example, so...
This is just a default level. This doesn't have like its own play.
I could have sworn you hit the play button and had...
That's
Oh,
that's
no,
the
that
other...
was...
That's the horror engine. This is the other thing.
Okay. Shouldn't we base our stuff in the horror engine then, I guess?
Well, yeah. I just wanted
We
to.
can do that, and then we can import all the stuff from this.
Okay, can we actually do that?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. The problem is I didn't see any way to import anything.
It's doable. I'll show you how.
Okay. Because this would be the one I want to import to.
Okay. Go ahead and open that one up then.
Unless I can just drag and drop the folders.
I've seen that work. But it only works if like you have a blueprint, for example, that's a child of the basic character blueprint, you can just drag and drop it. But if it's a child of something else or it depends on something else that doesn't exist in the other project, that doesn't work. So if you're trying to export single or technically multiple blueprints, you hit the export button on it and it will give you that object and everything it depends on as a file. And then you can import all of that into your other project. But there's also this add import button in the top left of the content browser.
You're on the overview level now. Please keep in mind, this level only shows the assets and not the hurry events. If you want to experience the hurry event functions, please go to the red platform and enter the demo level.
So go ahead and close this. I'm trying to show you how to import, man.
All right, that's cool.
Click add/import in the top left of the content browser.
Oh, yeah.
Big old green button.
Yeah.
All right, and then add feature content pack.
Oh, okay.
All right. I guess you have content pack tab in the top.
Okay.
And then
I only see the two things.
I was totally expecting that to pop up in the top left here. All right. Blueprint feature, C++ feature. Because I've done this, like, for example, if you go to blueprint feature, you can start up a third-person project, and then you can import all of the stuff from Vehicle Advanced.
Okay.
And then you can have assets from both inside a single project, and that's super easy to do. So we might have to do what I mentioned before and actually hit the big-ass export button on all the objects and then import them over here. You should be able to open up a second editor and do that.
Okay.
So let's just I thought you created. How did you get that project in the first place?
I went to import. It was right here, Horror Engine, and it made me create a project. That was the only option I had.
Huh. So there wasn't an add to project like the
No.
rest of those. You had to create one.
That's
kinda
why I
cool.
was saying this is kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Which I'm wondering if this is going to limit us in the end. That's the problem.
I don't think so. So let's find something we want in the other map.
Okay, I
Let's
want
start
all
off
of
small.
this stuff from Medieval done.
Okay. Is there an export button for the folder? Or ooh, what was that? Go to add import content. Import to no. Okay. I thought it was going to let us do that for another project. What is migrate? Copies and their dependencies to another game content folder. That's what we want. Migrate.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh no, it was in the horror game. Which one? Where did I save that? Is that Pugnacious Ghosts?
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay.
And then content. Yep, click select folder here. This should work. Or no, you're already in the content folder. You don't want to select that. You want to select the content folder. Yep, and click select folder.
Okay.
Hopefully that works.
Hopefully. Medieval Dungeon's starting to show up, so yeah.
Cool.
It's like it's working.
I was expecting to have to hit export in one project and then import in the other.
Yeah, having to just press one button is kind of nice. Did everything
Done?
already?
All right, close that one. Let's see if that worked. Don't die.
Ugh. Yeah.
Cool. Go ahead and hit the play button. Well, let this compile.
We should
first
probably
and
let it
hit the
compile
play.
shaders first.
Yes. Also do a build lighting only. If you click the build drop down button and then click build lighting only.
Okay.
That'll make sure that all the static lighting is built and it looks correct. So go ahead and click play. And then
Well, that is running way better.
what?
It ran like shit before.
Oh yeah. I don't know what the difference is.
Look at this. I mean, it ran like 2 FPS before, and I'm, you know, what in the world? That was a fresh project.
Yeah, I don't know. They could have been a setting. We only imported the assets and stuff, so I mean the blueprint, all the blueprint logic is still there, but I guess they could have had like an actual setting in their project settings that caused it to do funky.
I mean, look at
Oh
this.
hey.
Huh?
Hey, let's do this real quick. Go click the source control button at the top.
Yeah.
And then click, let's make sure we click the right thing. Yeah, click submit to source control. Checking for assets to check in. It should give you a gigantic checklist of things. Yep. Wait, select content. That was a safe button. Okay.
Yeah, that was just...
See, there's all your stuff you're going to submit. And if there's something you don't want to submit, uncheck it. Otherwise, you can say, yeah, imported medieval dungeon content.
Okay.
Yeah, that works too. Submit. Now, you created one commit. So that is basically one step forward in the history for your project.
Okay.
All right.
I am digging this. Why is it running so good?
I don't know. But you need to figure out that floor thing.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't have collision. That's the problem.
So,
I mean, they should have collision by default.
may I?
Go for it. Yeah, if you want to take a look at it, because I did a block all and it still wasn't working.
All
okay,
right.
everything except for the floor. It looks like
Floor. No? That's fucking weird.
I've never ran into this.
What are we missing? It's gonna be something super fucking simple.
Generate overlap events?
I was thinking maybe, but that's just events that trigger when your character touches the thing. So that's something you use, for example, like when you're doing like a trigger box or a trigger volume,
Yeah.
and you want to make a door open up, you would put an invisible box there and generate overlap events so that you can cause an event to open the door.
So like sphere overlap actors.
Yes, exactly. We don't need that for this. Otherwise, it's just CPU resources being used when every time you walk across a new chunk of floor.
Okay.
Um, so let's do this. Your character. I have no idea where anything is in this.
Probably under horror engine.
Find it for me. You got it.
Horror engine.
Imagine it would be blueprints.
Horror engine character right there.
Okay. Yeah, so let's open that guy up and make sure that his overlap events. I said overlap events, goodness sake. His collision. Update over during level strip.
Well, I mean, it was the same thing on the other side, and we weren't even using horror. It was just I've always fallen through the shit.
I need capsule component, collision.
Yeah. Blocks like literally everything.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
It's been so long since I've done anything with Unreal Engine. I feel dumb now.
I know the.
I at least remember how to do this and see what you actually collide with.
Yeah, I just don't know why we're not colliding with that. Maybe we should check what the pot's collision
Are we
is set
sure that's actually the floor? Hang
at.
on.
It should be, yeah. Go ahead and click on one. That's floor 29.
Oh, I bet you it's the fucking static mesh component. Is it? No. Fuck. Alright, ignore. This makes no fucking sense.
Ah.
No sense at all. Alright. Time to Google and panic.
Yeah, I've never ran into anything like this before.
Alright.
It says it's inherited.
I wonder. Hang on. I'm remembering a thing. Alright, let's find the static mesh component.
Okay.
Where is this at? Can I do something like this? Browse to asset. Booyah. Alright. Static mesh. I remember there is no collision. We have to set up the collision here.
Collision presets. Block all.
but you'll notice.
Doesn't look, and it also isn't showing it.
Let me get rid of this. How do you get rid of the fucking floor again?
It
Preview scene settings.
I think it's under show.
Show
Go floor.
All right.
Oh.
So I do not want the environment. That's annoying. And I want it to show player collision. What the fuck?
Yeah, it looks like it's got collision.
No, I think that's right. Something weird just happened with the because it should only be that big.
True.
I remember doing this though before, and collision complexity. Import settings. Complex collision mesh. Where is the thing I'm remembering? We don't need sockets. We want to, I'm pretty sure we want to use how many polys is this thing? Wireframe. Oh, easy. Okay. So the
2.
project default. No, not what I want. I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
I tried to throw my mic up to mute it, and I forgot this headset doesn't do that. All right. Player collision. There we go.
There we go.
All right. So our project default apparently doesn't work.
Oh.
So
okay.
I have this on wireframe. We have show simple collision. We have show complex collision. Collision complexity, collision presets is set to block all, but the project default, we need to find the project default and use simple and complex. Use simple as complex, use complex as simple. So I think they're enforcing simple collision, and these are probably overwritten
Gotcha.
the same way I'm doing it right now. You can also do customized collision if I'm not mistaken, and you can also you can actually draw your own collision boxes in here. I cannot remember how to do that. Give me a minute to remember.
Right click, create collision on the actual file, right?
Where? Oh,
like on the actual thing. Oh, add a. Oh, I guess add box simplified, but probably box would.
Yeah, just as an example though, that this is easier to see because we already have a square thing in there.
Yeah.
But you can actually create your own collision in here. If I was in Blender, I could create my complex object, like if it was a dresser.
Yeah.
And then I would create another box inside of that. That's just like a simple collision box and name it a specific way. And it will actually import with simple collision and complex collision. Complex collision being the static mesh and simple collision being the normal box that I drew.
Okay.
For this, okay, that's fine. For this, I want to delete. Can I hit the delete key? No? Okay. Remove collision. Huh. Interesting. All right. So let's make sure I didn't just fuck that up. Oop, that was parsec. That was the entire parsec window. Let's maximize that. All right.
My
So
mom
we
made
want to
me
set
move.
that. All right. That was a good relearning experience. There we go. We shouldn't fall through the floor anymore.
All right, sweet.
All right. Let's try that again. Except with
Less falling through the floor.
lit. Too. I don't know if that makes a difference. But also, let's do this. We're going to do default player start in a pie window. And when we get in here, ooh, that's fancy. That's so fancy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're going to do stat. Ooh, there's so many buttons. So many buttons, so little time.
That particles?
No, I can't remember honestly what it is anymore. Open up that web page I sent you on Discord.
Which one?
The last one, the actual Unreal Engine documentation.
Okay.
And there's 2 different things in there we can run for
Stat
performance
dynamic.
profiling.
Stat scene rendering and stat game.
I wonder if there's like
Stat dump
stat
frame.
lighting. Oh, I just typed probably into Discord.
There you go.
All right, so yeah, those are stat light rendering. Let's see what that does. So you can see stuff.
I love how the torches actually bit off some. But I'd love to be able to draw like a line of chalk, like right here, be like, you know, or not chalk, salt, you know, or let's say ghosts are after you and you're like, ah, and you do like a circle around yourself.
All right.
Obviously,
So what
there's
was? Oh, Numb Unshadowed. Oh, this is where the F keys come in handy. F1, F2, F3, F4. No, F5. No.
Hey,
no,
Viola, how you doing?
No. Oh. There we go. F2, F3, F4. All right, all right. So good, bad, bad.
It's not that bad though.
F6, F8, 9. I don't. What the fuck did I just do?
I don't know what you just did.
I hit F9 and we're on top of the world.
Let you do what
I don't know what I do. Interesting. Oh god, what is this?
Oh no.
This is unlit. This is lit.
I like lit. It looked good.
So
Oh, there we go. Now we got an actual player.
what how do I get back down?
I
I'm in the
don't know.
ceiling. All right. Let's carry on.
Okay. See, now we got the actual horror game guy in here. So we have our diary. Glow sticks.
Interesting.
I like it. I think this is actually going to be pretty cool once we get it actually going.
All right. All right. Let me look at that project default real quick. I'm really curious about that
Go for it.
settings.
While you're doing that, I'm going to grab some ketchup. Got a
Cool.
job as a game localization intern? Nice! Yeah, we're just starting out on this. Now, we are using a couple base layouts, but we're going to be completely redoing everything. We just wanted some good bones to start with. I'll be right back. Gonna get some ketchup.
Huh. Shape complexity. This. I was expecting a lot more. Oh, this is only the detail, all settings. All right. Collision. Right? No, that was all of them. Well, fuck. What is the project default thing it was just talking about then? Maybe I need to be looking under static mesh or something. It's been so long, Unreal, so long. Collision trace behavior. By default, it will keep simple / complex separate. Default shape complexity. Mother. Alright. Engine fixes default shape complexity. Create both simple and complex shapes. Simple shapes are used for regular scene queries and collision tests. Complex shaped are used for complex scene queries. So being that we only had a static mesh and not a simple collision included in it, we needed to generate a simple collision. Okay. So we're just using our complex collision for both. Makes sense. Okay, cool. Something like that. Probably a good idea. You don't want to use complex by default, I would imagine. But 2 polys, I think that's fine. Okay. Hmm. This is not the same console window. because I didn't click in there first? It's because I didn't click in there first. How the fuck do you turn it off now? Some 0. Put 0 after it. All right. There is a weird, they've set up input lag on this camera.
Okay, I'm back. Who's ready?
Hey.
That'd be my buddy Butters.
So,
Yeah.
do you want to get rid of this camera's... You know, honestly, this could be my latency. Is there like a smoothing effect or a lag effect for this
It does
camera?
feel a little slow. It feels
All right.
like the, it doesn't feel like it, could.
That is due to the thingy. Not on the camera, probably. Let me think about this.
Character movement?
No. I'm trying to remember exactly how to do this once more because I can't remember anything. There is either a smooth, I thought it was called camera lag. Could be, I guess it could be input smoothing. That's...
Can I help?
Yeah.
I mean, like, what would you be?
Well,
Well,
used...
I'm talking about Viola in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they asked if they could help. They're a game localization intern.
Yeah.
If you want, pop in my Discord. I can drag you down to the channel. He has control of my computer at the moment.
Do you need
Writing,
to do something?
editing, proofreading, and localization. Okay.
Localization is for like doing other languages, right?
Yeah. Which we'll probably want to have some extra links.
All right.
But obviously, honestly, this is like so early into development. That probably wouldn't be needed for a long time yet.
One thing that I don't get is how they... Oh.
You had an undergrad in English literature and linguistics and a master's in creative translation. Oh, okay. Hire me for dirt cheap for free. Right now, we're doing this as just a let's like a proof of concept. Let's see if we can make this happen type of thing.
It's network smoothing. Nope. So the character rotation settings. Oh, I'm starting to remember now. The rotation rate.
Oh, it's gonna be the acceleration, I think.
So here's one way I think to fix this, because there's a maximum rotation rate. Like, think if you were using the A and D keys in most MMOs to like rotate your character,
Hmm.
your mouse is also affected by the rotation rate. So when you sling your mouse really hard, it still goes only as fast as this rate. So there's a quick fix. You can do something like this, I think. And it actually makes that more responsive. Try it for yourself and see if it did what I think it's supposed to do.
Actually feels pretty good.
Yeah. And so I'm gonna hit escape now and
Okay.
then mess with that again. Let's just go back to, oh goodness. I didn't close it, did I? Did I close it? No, it's right here. Let's put it on 10.
Oh, just as a proof to see if it's working.
Yeah. Just gonna do selection viewport real quick. No? Am I wrong? I don't like being wrong. It's not acceptable. If I'm wrong, then I must become right.
Meatloaf kind of is falling apart.
Meatloaf. Use controller desired. Nope, that's not what we want.
I don't mean to say this is bad meatloaf. Bad meatloaf.
Let's see, we had on my project, let me think about this. I had the character rotation. So I would flip the camera around really hard, and the camera was responsive, but then the character would rotate slowly. I think that's what I just edited. That's the character actually rotating. That's not what I wanted. Okay. So the camera was, for me, the camera was attached to a boon. And I messed mostly with that. So how does this camera follow the player? Use pawn control rotation.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. If we don't do that, then it won't rotate with the character.
Which would be kind of annoying.
Okay, so you have the control rotation.
To be fair, it's probably fine. Just it wasn't too bad.
I like experiments, don't you?
Oh yeah.
It's still rotating. Try it and see if it's slow, laggy, or something. Wiggle your mouse around there.
All right. You go in. Feels all right. Oh, the back scratcher chair.
Back scratcher.
Yeah.
All right, and now I'm sure you're wondering what all settings I have changed. Let's go back and review the changes since our last commit.
Ooh, okay.
All right, here's where source control is awesome. We need to see
We're in Eastern time.
locations, right?
Well, at least I'm in Eastern.
Let me see. We can do this for individual files. I know you can right click on that and diff against depot. Not only do you see the changes, but it highlights what's been changed, and you can see the changes inside of this. The before and after.
Yeah.
Well, goodness. I thought they were supposed to scroll together. That makes me kind of sad. Does it
About 9 p.m. for you,
highlight?
3 a.m. for you. Yeah, it's 8:42 here.
Damn,
Guessing
it
you're over
doesn't.
in Germany, if I remember right.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
Spain, okay. Sorry, my bad.
Oh,
Oh,
that kind of
gotcha.
sucks. It was good in those top two all the way up into down here. All right. So, oops. So it really honestly should be doing something similar to what it did before, where it's like you had the graph on the left and the graph on the right, and when you scrolled around, you could visibly see the differences. It's still doing that. You can see this is what I changed. That was checked before and is now not checked, but it's not highlighting shit down at the bottom that was changed. It
Yeah.
should be going and highlighting the individual lines. So maybe I can work on making a update to his extension to highlight that. That would be much better if he did, and it also needs to sync these two windows so that as I scroll, they stay at the same spot.
Wouldn't you just click the double dots up?
The what now?
Right here.
What does that do? No, those are side-by-side
Or shall graph
graphs.
used to change together or allow independent scrolling?
Well, that's graphs.
That's true. That
We
is correct.
were on the checkboxes and stuff. Is there a similar option for the other one?
The
The one that's highlighted yellow? No, there's not.
That'd be nice if it did, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I need to add some stuff to this. I have submitted, pull requests to this guy before, and he has accepted them. I'm sure he'll accept it if I make a addition to this and make this a little better. That'll be fun to figure out. All right. Well, anyways, you can see what was changed. For now, you just kind of have to strain yourself. There's a little shortcut if you do show only modified properties, because not much has been changed. That's easy enough to tell. I call that a workaround, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to be straining yourself to see what the differences are, and these two things scrolling independently just makes that harder.
No, you're not wrong.
All right. Anywho, if we don't like the changes that have been made, we can always go back, update source control, display source control, revision history. Interesting. I was totally expecting a revert button.
How am I feeling hip-wise? Actually, really good. It's doing excellent. I'm still sore, but I mean, it's not bad. I can deal with it. A lot of days I don't even think about it. That second hip surgery really helped.
Go into the event graph and do something silly. Copy, paste. So we do a diff against depot now, and in this event graph,
My son is sick. My daughter is doing fine.
That, not the other thing. Okay. There should be a revert button in here. I don't know why there's not one.
There's a history button.
There is a history button, which is pretty neat.
He's got the same thing I got. We're both sick. I'm sicker than a dog, and he's better than I am. Pretty sure it's just a common cold.
You don't want to do all. Oh, I definitely need to make some updates to this. I remember this being much nicer.
Oh, we're just sick. He doesn't have the bone thing I got. That was completely different. That's not really something that can be transferred, you know, which is good.
Okay.
I'd only wish this kind of pain on people I didn't like.
Following assets have newer versions available but aren't selected to be synced. Select any additional sync. Number to avoid potential issues loading.
Out of Steve.
That's everything in the horror engine folder. Alright, so check out modified files, submit, revert, and refresh. Go back up to content and go into horror engine. Alright, we have a yellow exclamation mark there, but we also have one here. Maps, we have yellow.
This is going to be a horror game.
Fresh history.
A horror RPG.
Like this stupid button. What are all those warnings? Origin does not appear to be a Git repository. Could not read from remote repository. Oh, that's because there's not. Because there's not a remote. Alright, let me read that stuff that's up there. It's trying to pull stuff from, like, GitHub or something, you know? Like, remember how we left that option blank?
Yeah.
It wants there to be a remote.
Call of Cthulhu tried doing something like that, but failed terribly. Yeah, no, I want it to be similar to Phasmophobia, but with a lot more. There's going to be some intrinsic differences.
I was really hoping that there was gonna be, can I do this? Aha! Alright. File, PowerShell is fine. Git.
Roguelike? Not really. It's more or less gonna be. Have you ever seen the movie or the show Supernatural? Okay. I kind of want it to be like you have to figure out what it is, and then take in the tools that are, you know, gonna be figuring it out and you know, like salting the windows or you know, taking in like a finding something iron, you know, to beat off a ghost. I don't mean in a creepy way. You know, things like that. You know, it's like as a temporary get away from me. That kind of stuff.
Okay. What version of Unreal Engine is this?
4.27.0.
I just got myself a new mission. I need to fix some shit. um, on Epic Games Launcher. Alright, I'm gonna go on to GitHub and clone this guy's project. I feel like I already cloned it before, but whatever. Let's find it and clone it. Yep, there it is. I've already cloned it. I just need to
Hey, Lucian, how you doing, man?
fetch upstream, fetch and merge. See if he has other pull requests. Nope, no pull requests. Alright. Unreal Engine, you said 4.27?
4.27.0, yeah.
Install location. That is fine.
We're doing a bit of testing here. See what we can get. I don't think anyone's in a ghost area is gonna be.
Alright. Gigantic download commenced.
Alright. Guessing you're jumping? See, I like the look of this stuff. I like how we can just tab, goes to a diary. It's already got a heart beating in the corner. That could be your sanity.
This is multiplayer ready. Like, do you actually have a character mesh for this guy?
I think so, because when you get a flashlight, you have. I mean, you're holding it. You might not have a third person.
Yeah, that's what I was asking was if you have a third person character, because you're gonna need that from multiplayer.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Dark.
This runs a hell of a lot better than it did on. Yeah, third person views. I agree. I do like the. But my favorite thing about this is that... Oh, it's not doing it this time. Okay. I don't. It's just my main Discord right now.
We don't.
I like the way this looks a lot better than, you know, like some of the spooky shit in Phaz. But I also want to add like some volumetric lighting a little bit thicker than what we have in here. Especially if it's going to be, you know, a creepy game. I teabagged him. But yeah, I like the catacomb look also. It black screened you compiling shaders and crashed out. I actually crashed out also on the last dev kit. Would you be able to run it at 120 FPS on your 1660 Ti? Probably not. But it's possible, maybe. I'm running a 1080 Ti. I'm getting at least 100. Feels really smooth. I mean, this is Epic Games. This isn't Unity. You're gonna have a little bit, you know, a little bit more in it. Yeah, this is Unreal. This isn't Unity.
Well, I don't know what to do. What do you want to do?
Waiting on that. There's a lot that we can do. What to?
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you.
Okay.
I have no artistic talent. I'm not a designer.
Correct. But
So
I will be designing levels. That's fine. I can at least get that part done.
I have a very serial brain. Like I have a 1011011 brain.
Uh-huh.
I have learned that about myself. So I'm definitely a programmer, not a designer. And I can probably help and make suggestions, but my imagination, like I can't make something from nothing. So if you want to tear this apart and make a level, like I guess if I have references, you know, I can kind of make something.
Uh-huh.
Like if you wanted to make like a Phasmophobia style house, or if you want to make like for example a church, okay? Like you want some sort of church where you can walk inside and outside. If I have like kind of references to the way like a church would actually look,
Sounds
I
good,
can
dude.
kind of toss one together, but
Okay.
probably wouldn't. I don't think it would look good if I'm being honest.
Don't worry. I can handle less level design at least. At least we'll hope so.
Here's another thing that I have honestly never explored either. That is AI and pathing. I have never done that before.
Okay.
I remember one time you were showing me some of the AI in Arc Editor,
Yeah.
and I remember being able to kind of debug it and modify one a little bit, but I've never made any AI from scratch in Unreal.
I bet I know someone who has. Hey, Duke.
I would totally want to learn that though, because if I can rig a character model and make fucking animations and make like a player you can control, I want to next turn that into a player that's controlled by an AI. That'd be pretty fucking cool.
Pretty fucking cool. Hi, AI game mode designer here. Yeah, I know. Do you feel like joining us in this project?
I'm gonna steal my mouse back real quick.
Okay.
All right.
I know that's what you do. He's playing Tarkov. Fuck. We want to make a ghost hunting game, my dude. But not just ghost, like add vampires and shit and kind of set it up like Supernatural.
Those are some stretchy bricks.
I know, right? I did see the Humble Bundle Unity bundle. I don't use Unity, though. See how well that.
Oh, I was just like, what the fuck is that noise? Why do I hear footsteps? Oh yeah,
That doesn't look
person.
bad. You don't do much coding anymore, to be honest? Really? Why? I have 2 games to code in my suitcase already, which is put on hold till I'm 83 years old and dying of erection in the wrong direction.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Well, instead of adding another game to your arsenal, you could totally just teach me AI.
How did my Remington... I don't know, man. I have a Remington 870. There's no way it should jam, ever. That gun has never once jammed on me.
Honestly, if I googled it, I could probably figure it out really easily. I'm great at headbutting. Unreal Engine 4 tutorial, part 1, the behavior tree.
Yeah, I don't have my bot set up for that. still have lighting coming through there, and I light. Oh, got it. Okay. Hey, Butters.
Use.
Trying something.
That's pretty scary.
Feeling that
Are you playing with balls?
I was just. I left it super lopsided.
Oh no. Alright, so you want to open up the mesh for that asset? Or wait a minute. You have really messed with it. You
That ball's
black-
triggering the living shit out of you. Can it at least be round? Yeah, I'm sorry. Alright. Now let's see if it still sticks in the. Does I know why? No, it's good. That better do.
Yay. Fister likes playing with balls.
All right. Sorry, I wanted to see if those would still work in our world, and they do. Okay. I'm dying here, man. I wonder how hard it would be to get the Paragon assets in here. Yeah, you're not wrong. I should probably quit dying. Well, I mean, this looks like it'll be fairly easy to work with. Good grief. Butters, this is fun, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you still playing with balls?
I am still playing. But we do have characters here. If it'll let me bring it.
Too many polygons. You think Ark would sue you if you imported one of their dinos in here?
Yes.
That was kind of rhetorical, but yeah.
Ark and me already don't get along.
All right, I'm about to turn this guy into an NPC. Oh. I watched a tutorial and now I know how to do everything. After like 10 minutes. Yep.
Nice. Let's I want to see if he moves. Like if they've already got AI built in or not.
I wouldn't think so. You're gonna need a nav mesh apparently. We need to generate a navigation mesh. So let me show you what
He
I've
looks
learned
cool
in
as
the
shit
last.
though.
Yeah, he does. Sorry, I just realized I was moving around. So I'm like, where the fuck is my mouse at? But yeah, let me show you what I learned so far. One, I'm gonna press a button. So 1 second, full screen. All right. I learned we need a nav mesh volume. All right. I gotta remember how fucking Unreal Engine works.
Right click.
Where is the
Add.
thing? I guess what I'm trying to do is... Wait a minute. It's not content browser. What is it? It's that window. Modes? That's a modes tab? Where the fuck
How
is
you
that
doing,
for
Brandon?
you?
Modes? I don't know if I have a mode already set.
It's just where you do like world painting and stuff.
Yeah,
Not content browser. Cinematic detail. Editor modes. Hang on. Up. That not it?
uh,
How did you get rid of this?
it didn't have it in it. I didn't remove it.
Layers, levels. Oh, I need to put this back in full screen. Here, let me just maximize it for a minute. The hell? Full ball run outline. Not developer tools. There should be a thing over here.
Should be, yeah.
All right. Active mode tool.
It's not under place actors, is it?
Under what?
There's a window over here. Oh,
Yeah, that's it. That's
Is
it.
it?
That's it.
All
Yep.
right. Yeah, it's called place actors.
Can I put this right here?
Yeah, I don't mind.
That's where it normally is. You still have a content browser when you need it. This is what I was looking
Okay.
for. All right. So we need a
Nav mesh bounds volume.
Yes. And he said when you hit the P key, it'll give you this little thing. So what we need to do is expand this to where we want him to be able to wander, basically. So we're just going to do this. We're going to say this is his wander zone. Just for simplicity right now.
Yeah.
Let's move this like right here. All right. Interesting. The ball's in the way.
Oh, weird.
I wonder if that's going to stay that way or if it's going to allow him to move there once the ball is gone. I'm curious about that. But
Probably just
anywho,
can't wander into the balls.
by the way, I don't know if you knew this, but you see how there's these little arms connecting the two?
Yeah, you can stretch
And
out
then
from there.
you can click the middle ball itself to move it.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm just gonna toss him right here in the middle. That's gonna be his nav of volume. I guess I want to probably make that a little taller. Click. And
It's raising it. Oh no, you actually
Yeah.
did. Okay, never mind.
that was entirely the point. So I can do that. All right.
Gotcha.
So, that's one thing we're gonna need. We need to go into his actual blueprint. Is this him? Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, it's him.
Do you want me to make a copy of this before I fuck it up?
I have fun. Worst comes to worst, I can always just get.
I guess. Yeah. All right. So I don't think there is a begin play. Although he is ready to be controlled by a human. That's pretty neat.
That would actually be
So
sweet.
warning. Unknown action. Input action jump.
Might have to just.
Really? I don't understand.
Nor do I. I've seen.
Okay, surely there's an easy way to do that.
I mean, if it fixes it. No, that's still giving error.
Oh boy. Interesting. So anywho, I am going to actually add a let's do this for simplicity at the moment. We're going to do the begin play event. And then we're going to create a new variable. We're going to call it is NPC. Because why not?
Yeah.
Branch that. And if this is an NPC, we're going to execute the oh goodness, I remember the thing. I totally remember the thing. I do. It's run something. I told you I knew exactly what I was doing. What is the thing called that we need again? We need a new blueprint. Behavior tree. We need a behavior tree. That's gonna be one thing. Do we need to add a component this way? Ah. Mm-hmm. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. He literally had this in like the first 10 seconds. He has NPC. has a blackboard. Guess I need to figure out what a blackboard is.
I think that's also for the behavior.
Is it? Okay. Run behavior tree.
Well, since I've done Blackboard. Yeah.
Why doesn't this have a run behavior tree? They could have changed the way this worked since this guy made this thing, so.
Could have, yeah.
But I somehow doubt they would have changed it that much. Anyways, we do have a behavior tree component. Default behavior tree. Add event call function. Hey, that might be what we want.
Start logic makes sense.
That works for me. All right. But the behavior tree actually needs shit in it. Oh boy.
Here, I'll be right back while you're doing that. I gotta use the restroom. And
Okey-doke.
I absolutely hate setting up the behavior tree. that is the biggest pain in the ass. Then you also have to make tasks.
Yep. I think we're gonna have to make a custom task.
Yeah.
Which I've also never done before.
Duke says he almost wants to give you a head pat and give you a doggy treat.
Alright.
Made a few games.
Yeah. I've dabbled in Unreal Engine just enough that I don't look completely helpless, but this I'm completely helpless.
Well, hey, this also pushes the boundaries of both of us.
Cool. So, I need to figure out the rest of this. He was about to get into the part where he made it move to uh-oh. What was that?
Well, here, I have to use the
Unreal Engine
restroom.
Crash Reporter.
I'll be right back.
Alright, the custom task. Mm.
Alright, I'm back. Ugh.
Huh.
What you figuring out? Tasks?
Interesting. This is how the stupid NPCs in like every MMO work. All right. So I just watched him make basically a function that says get random location within the nav mesh, and then I watched him get that location, save it in a variable, and then I guess he saved it in a blackboard key is what he saved it in.
Yeah.
And then he did the move to and then wait. So it stands there for 2 seconds and then finds another random spot and then runs to it. So that was pretty straightforward, except for the fact that I'm not used to using any of these objects. So, um, so it's
You could
it's
also have it
awkward.
move to actor, which is also really crazy and scary.
Yeah, I thought about it. I was gonna make it like follow your character wherever you went. That was
During a
one of the
hunt,
ones
that's a
that I
good
wanted
idea.
to do. So that would which one is the one that does that in Phasmophobia?
Oh, they
No
all
matter
do it.
where you are, you can't hide.
Yeah, they all do. Well, oh, you mean like you can't hide?
Yeah, it knows where you are in the map and runs straight to you. There's one ghost that does that.
I mean, you can always hide. The Revenant is super scary. It's super fast. Wraiths can go through walls.
So we're gonna need a move to, and then he also had a wait. So, whoops. He had it wait for 2 seconds. And then we need to have a blackboard key so that this can move somewhere. So let's go ahead and create one of those. I'm assuming under AI Blackboard. I'm gonna let you rename these. Okay, so Blackboard details. Is that all this is? It's literally just where you store variables?
Yeah, pretty much. There's nothing special in Blackboard. Not really.
Alright. Random location. Don't want that key. Save that. Okay. So now that we have a Blackboard key, I need to fill that with another thing here later, but obviously the variable's not set. I will set that shortly.
Plans are
I
fun, dude.
occasionally work backwards.
Gotcha.
I'm weird. Like, some people like to make a function and then make a button to run that function. Sometimes I like to make a button that does nothing and then create the function afterwards. And just whichever direction you want to go, right?
Oh, that's right. You are blind as fuck. That would suck.
So, how the
You might have to save
hell
and then
did
close it and
he-
reopen.
I need to figure out how he referenced the Blackboard itself, I think.
Oh yeah.
Because these aren't linked together right now. Hang on, let me go back in time a little bit and see what the hell he did when he added this Blackboard.
You like to have a function at the bottom to cause
He
another.
referenced the Blackboard offset in the behavior tree on the right. Oop. All right. Here.
Oh yeah. There you go.
All right. So cool. You can mess with the Blackboard. The behavior tree and the Blackboard go hand in hand. Got it. These are the variables for this behavior tree. That's simple enough to say. So so now we're trying to make our fancy new task that gets a random location and saves it into the Blackboard key. All right. So we're going to have two events. I thought it was events. Was it not an event? Whoops. Begin. It wasn't load. Start. The fuck were they called? Something something AI. Execute. Okay, that's what it was. Event receive execute AI. All right, that's the pawn that is being controlled, and then we need a. Was it a finish AI? There's an abort. It was a regular function, not an event. So it wouldn't be up there. Was it end? Then why don't I just go back to the video real quick? Click, 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 click. Let's go. What is it called? Scroll to the right, please, Mr. Dude. Finish execute. That's weird. Finish execute. All right. It's obviously going to be successful. I already know. All right. So we need a random location. Get random location in navigable radius. How does the metric system work? This is all centimeters. What is 1 meter? Is that 1,000 centimeters?
What are we doing?
I think. 1 meter, is that 1,000 centimeters? Or is it?
I think it's 100 centimeters.
Is it? Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm in fucking America.
Well, 1 foot is 30 centimeters. So.
Okay.
That wouldn't make much sense. I'm gonna guess it's 100 centimeters.
All right. So. I'll just do what he did in the video. He did. Whoops. What did I just type? Where did I type it at? All right. He did this in the video, so we're gonna go with that. So, controlled pawn, get actor low. Oh God.
You're having some issues here, bud.
All right. So yeah, actor location from that guy. That's the radius. We're gonna find a random point inside of something. And then we're gonna save this to, I guess. Think about that. He made a variable over here and saved it to the variable. How did that end up in the whiteboard? Oh, variable type Blackboard key.
Hey.
Why do you stream to YouTube?
Why not?
Because you ignore it.
Well, yeah, I'm not clicked on to multi-stream at the. Why, what's up?
You've had people chatting.
Oh, have I?
Yeah.
Oh, here, 1 sec. My bad.
Alright, so he made a public variable.
Well, it's not going to show me until someone says something now. My bad. If anyone was over there, I apologize.
Alright, so a new variable.
Not used to actually having people in the YouTube one. I more or less
Today's
did it just as
a day off
repository.
Twitch, and I'm supporting it, so I came to your YouTube to watch you.
Yeah,
And
no
you
one's taking a
ignore
real
me.
day.
Plenty of people are taking a day off Twitch.
It does nothing. If it did, then it would matter. It just doesn't do anything.
Well, I mean, there are people like yourself who technically can't.
It literally
Because-
wouldn't do anything. If I took a day off, it wouldn't change any of my revenue that I brought in. It wouldn't change Twitch's revenue.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily that they are trying to change Twitch's revenue, but they are trying to make Twitch notice.
You
So
don't
that
notice
way they
shit.
will fix the problem
Set
that's
black
going on.
as
Yeah, no, Twitch ain't gonna change shit.
instance editable.
They got Bezos at the top of their freaking thing. They don't give a fuck about the people at all. I don't know if you remember, their biggest creator, Ninja, when he left, they talk shit to him.
Mhm.
They are all about the money. They could give a fuck less how many people are viewing at the moment. They just want to get their money, which they're going to continue getting as long.
So we need to call upon.
Anyway, I just wanted to bring your attention to your YouTube.
Yeah.
Having gone unnoticed. Because before I popped in, there was somebody who said hi, waited around for a minute, and then it was like, okay, bye.
Yeah, I don't notice the YouTube. Almost no one ever chats in it. I've more or less just been using it as a repository.
Sometimes I have to use suppositories.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I
How-
guess that makes sense with you being butthole anal fissure man.
All right.
But
it's
yeah,
time
we're
to-
working on a
What is this?
Your
game.
spoopy game?
Yeah, we're trying to get this one
Uh,
creature to work so far.
Is a BT task. Okay, I can handle that. Blueprint base new. Let's do get random location.
The only thing so far that I want out of a spooky game like Phasmophobia at the moment is if they give you information of ghost behaviors,
That's
I
fine.
want the ghost to follow through on that, not act like other ghosts.
Yeah.
I know it's the wrong kind of depository, Randy. I was making a funny. Ha 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 ha.
Blackboard key. Random location. So he's gonna move there, but I need to somehow fill that key.
So far, we're just trying to get him so he walks around and does.
That's what that is. See, file, location. Okay,
Yeah, but
I think that could work.
Yeah, but Obsidio is just kind of there's a lot of issues with it. If it worked properly, much better.
Oh shit, where'd he go?
He's in here. Let's see if he's moving.
Yeah, but I mean, you have to kind of give Obsidio credit, you know, for entering in after Phas, which Phas
Is-
also had a real shitastic launch.
Right, but I mean, there's so many things that aren't working in Obsidio that it's not.
You know
playable.
what?
Not really.
There were so many things that weren't working in Phasmophobia when it first
Nowhere
launched, hence we
near.
returned it.
Nowhere near
him
the
time.
amount of problems.
As I understand it, it's like one, maybe two guys for Obsidio as well right now.
Right, but have you even looked at
You
like
get-
the gameplay from the beta? Because holy fuck.
You couldn't see us
Yeah.
in the camera because we
I've watched InSims videos. I've seen clips of other people who've played it.
I
What do
mean,
you want,
it's a
small one?
complete clusterfuck.
Ghost game.
I'm not playing a ghost game right now.
We
I
had
am
audio
watching,
issues when Phasmophobia came, but it wasn't like
Mr. Make a Game.
Wait, he's making a legitimate game
Yeah.
instead of modding a legitimate game?
hey, fuck you.
He says you.
What? How's he making a game?
That was an insult, and he took it very personally. Now get out.
Hey, you fucking little prick.
How is he making a game?
I thought he only modded them. Uh-huh. Not me.
How is he
But
making
you know
a
what?
game?
Modding is the first step towards making a game for many people.
Making a game is
Can I get it for free?
impossible.
No. You're gonna have to pay 3 times the asking price.
Oh, I'm not
Why?
even gonna let him.
Just you.
He's insta banned as soon as this thing comes out.
That's how
Oh, he says you're not even gonna get a play because he's gonna instant ban you. Anyway.
Mommy, how's
Oh.
making a game?
The Phasmo high pitch mic was fun as fuck. Yeah, it was.
Either.
Hey Blaze, how's it going?
I think the tiny child and Cappy reading him a chapter a day.
Well, you only got that until the 3rd.
Yeah, but I can recheck it
Mm-hmm.
and then have it for even longer.
But you guys need to be getting ready for bed. It is
But
8 minutes
still,
till bedtime.
Fister, I thought you only modded them, not made them. I'm sorry if you took it as an insult.
It's called he's broadening his horizons.
Wait.
Quit
What?
poking your eyes.
God. Don't be oil on my skin and my eye.
Uh-huh, yeah, that's why you don't poke your eyes. But it's about bedtime. Did you finish your homework? Go get it done now and go to bed.
I only have one problem left. I can get it done tomorrow.
No, you're gonna do it now.
Tell Fister I'm sorry.
He can hear you.
All right.
He says it's all right. Don't go to bed.
Do I still have to pay 3 times as much?
5
No,
times.
you're just banned. Oh no, he changed his mind 5 times. Got to pay 5 times as much.
And then I'm still in banned.
Maybe.
Mr. Fister, how are you making the game?
You gotta ask the question.
We're working through Unreal Engine and
doing
creating
it-
behavior tasks and
Unreal
editing the
Engine.
behavior tree and setting up the blackboard. And then we have to edit the primal game data. Then we have to set up a game mode. Then we have to
There
do
you go.
level building. Then we have to do all the level building
Also-
details.
Mr. Fister, we have cameras.
Then we have to set up the lighting. Then we have to set up, all of the different
We have one
diaries
in
and
the
shit.
living room, we have one in the kitchen, we have one downstairs.
Stop.
Did he hear me?
Probably, but stop. We don't need to tell everybody about them.
I'm just wanting.
I know, but we don't need to tell everybody about them. And Mr. is streaming, so by telling him about him, we're telling everyone.
Oh, I'm only just telling one person, which is Mr. Fister.
Yes, but he is streaming, and there are many people watching his stream. So by telling Fister, you are
Why
telling
isn't
many
this moving
people.
forward?
Huh?
Why isn't this moving forward?
I'm not trying.
I don't know. It normally should jump right to the
Love
next
you.
task.
Do you need a gummy?
It entered the function, and I think it entered an infinite loop.
Down a bit.
Maybe.
You haven't felt feverish since our
Let's do
nap.
this again.
So.
Stop. Play.
I mean, I'm
there's a
finally able
breakpoint.
to breathe from my 2 noses.
You aren't filtering the class properly?
Your
maybe?
2 noses, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, am I supposed to do that?
Well, I think so.
Instead of 1 nose.
Did you hear that? He
I'm-
could breathe through his 2
I'm-
noses.
I'm basically following a tutorial. Let me see if the guy said that in this tutorial.
Yeah.
So he got the character's origin. He said a radius of 1500. He didn't hook anything to nav data because apparently it uses the navigation mesh that is there in front of it. And he didn't set up a class filter.
Okay.
Weird.
Do you run the return value, or do you just click on success?
Say again, what?
From the get random to the finish execute. You don't run the return value over there, or do you just click the checkbox? I
So
wasn't sure if they were supposed to.
So it doesn't actually return anything other than success. What should be happening is he should be getting a random location and then storing the location inside of this key here, this Blackboard key named random location.
Okay.
And is it?
I'm
Do I
done.
not have
What
like?
was my last problem?
All right, so let's go ahead and hit stop.
Did you do your cat box?
So in the behavior
Yes.
tree,
Mhm.
there's the variable that I set, and I have that also set to this. Let me do this thing.
Who's the reps? Oh yeah, that's right. You need to McCormick.
This will be easier to follow if I do this. Random location, variable type. I'm gonna
Default
type
value random location none.
It doesn't need a default
Alright.
value because it's gonna be set
Fine.
the very first time this runs.
Get it,
Okay.
please?
So I put underscore key right there so you can see the difference. This is the variable that I set, and then this random location here inside
keeps
Blackboard
putting
variable,
X's
this is actually
everywhere?
vector,
That's me.
is going to end up being
That's
set
when I
from
don't-
this.
I put those there.
Mhm.
When I don't have.
This is not the proper day.
Yes.
So
No,
anyways,
it's not.
that whole thing is basically setting that
Today is
random
Wednesday the
location
1st,
vector,
not Thursday the
and then I
2nd.
have this move to function.
Isn't today the first?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, and that's
Acceptable radius
usually for
5?
tomorrow.
So what's this right here?
Yeah, and
So
it's-
where's today?
I suspect it out.
We'll go find it so I can sign
See if that's
it.
anything. No, it. Oh wait,
Look
I need.
at it.
Oh well, then I guess don't get signed today.
Just sign it.
I'll sign it tomorrow.
I sign it.
Bye.
Mommy, mine. Look, the way it works is
He's got some cool animations though.
So it's never proceeding forward because we're not ever hitting the wait. It should go somewhere and then wait 2 seconds. So I would see it get stuck on this spot for 2 seconds. It's literally getting stuck here. So let's put a breakpoint here. Stop. Play. Can I follow this inward? Let's put a breakpoint here. Disable breakpoint. So
Hitting the break. Is it running that event?
did I get the wrong fucking event?
Event
I
received.
bet you I
looks
put
right.
in the wrong fucking event. Hang on, let me go back. Event receive execute AI. That's the one he put in there.
Huh.
Did I miss some other step way in the fucking beginning that I have to do on the character?
Here, let me actually run through the character real quick, see if there's anything specific in.
Go ahead. I'm gonna be in the video here for a minute.
What's up? Figure something out.
Yeah, I know what I missed.
Okay.
This is what I was fucking missing. Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, I got it now. Alright.
I'm in Rampage itself, by the way.
We don't need this. Yeah. We don't need any of that. We need a new blueprint. I didn't see it right there. We need an AI controller. He went through this so quickly. Yeah, go ahead.
There you go.
Alright. So inside the Rampage guy, we have to go over here and change that to the Rampage AI controller. Okay. And in the AI controller, this is where we go into begin play.
Oh. Okay,
All right.
so gotcha.
Yeah.
So it wasn't really running the behavior tree.
Run behavior tree and Rampage behavior tree. And that's the only difference that I saw in the beginning. So
Okay.
let's see if that actually fucking does something. Oh yeah, it actually ran it. So it hit my breakpoint. I'm going to just remove the breakpoint and let's hit resume. Hopefully it does fucking something.
2. 4.
Alright.
It's doing the wait. It's just
I saw it snap over to move to.
yeah. It's snapping there, but I don't know how long. It's not really sending a long signal.
Well, it doesn't need to. It's going to execute move to. Oh, maybe it. Maybe he's not choosing acceptable. Oh, the acceptable radius. I believe that's probably as long as he's within like 10 centimeters of the location, he can stop moving.
Oh, gotcha.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, there we
Alright.
go.
There you go. He moves really fucking fast.
He is exceptionally fast. I'd be scared to death if that thing was running at me and fast.
What happened? Oh, there he goes. Okay. Oops, that's not what I meant to open.
Oh, he doesn't have any animations when he's.
He does. He's moving too fast.
That
Or I thought he
definitely
did.
He,
I
he
saw him
definitely is not
turn.
using his legs. He's like,
Well, hey, he moves now.
he does move now.
I figured out a thing.
You
it only
did.
took lots of headbutting, and I didn't figure it out. I just watched a YouTube
I'm
video.
so
so
I'm gonna
yeah.
go play Phasmophobia
Alright.
with Brandy.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Me.
Skeletal mesh. Yeah, his animation blueprint's there.
We should probably look at it though. I haven't edited anything in that. This is literally just straight up from the base setup.
Oh boy, I can kind of remember. Let's look at them animations. There is a running animation.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, not what I meant to do. Also not what I meant to do. Why have I forgotten how to rotate around him?
Right click.
Well, that rotates the camera. I remember being able to click something and like rotate around him, but maybe I'm also thinking of a different program. Anyways.
I have never tried Tarkov. Don't own it.
Well, anyways.
Hey, what's up, hon?
Base additive.
Shower.
The fuck am I looking
Alright.
at? Locomotion, jump
Making a
land.
game. I've made that. It's been a while since I made the Kick the Baby game.
Oh boy. Try get pawn owner.
You think I'd get my
Event
blood
blueprint.
levels through the roof? Well, League of Legends sent me to the hospital twice, and I had to quit.
Begin play. Montage.
They've got me on like some antipsychotic stuff and some blood pressure pills at the moment, so it helps. That's not even being cast.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I'm getting used to it at this point.
Yeah.
All right. My mouse is gone, but it doesn't matter. Wherever it goes. All right. Set speed. Set is in air. Get velocity. Set. It's accelerating. Set body.
I don't think any of those are actually being.
Well, that's setting a bunch of stuff.
Oh wait, never mind. I didn't see the events.
This isn't what I was expecting.
I also wasn't
What was
expecting
I? What was I expecting to actually see?
that. When you open it up, normally there'd be
This.
where you could set. Yeah.
This? There we go. There we go. Okay. This is what I was thinking I was going to. I was like, wait a minute. This isn't right. Okay. Foot IK controls. Upper body layer. Use composed. Okay, yeah, just another thing I have to learn. All right. Do you want to try to figure out why his legs aren't moving?
I can look. Rip and toss.
We could use that. Like he could stand on top of somebody's body and then like rip their head off.
That'd be freaking legit.
Rip their body in half. Two chunks of people and then throw them in opposite directions.
He has props? Props do we have in there? Skull cracker emote. Okay, that's legit. Imagine after he kills you, he just grabs you, rips your head off, holds it in his hand, and then crushes it, and it just explodes.
I think that's what that was meant for.
I like it a lot. I think that's one we should use, for sure. Because there ain't nothing scarier than that. Imagine, like, watching your buddy and, you know, he picks up your head and he's holding your head, and then you just see it explode in your hands, just fucking gore everywhere. That is absolutely amazing. I like that so much.
Now, I wonder how well this guy navigates around objects.
I don't know.
Toss like a bunch of pillars all up in there and see what happens.
Okay. I think it automatically does it because nav mesh.
Well, yeah, but I want to see him try to travel to the other side of it. Put it in the middle so that he has to try to go around it.
Like that?
Maybe we need more of a wall than a pillar. Stretch it out.
Something like that?
That'll work. That'll work. Go ahead and play that and see what happens. Will he actually go around the pillars, or will he just like headbutt the pillars? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Kind of hard to tell.
He's going around him. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's way too fast. He hit the ball. Yes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's coming back for more.
Oh, he missed it.
Yeah, it is definitely going around.
Okay. Yeah, so that straight up just works. Yeah, 100%. He's definitely not walking into anything. Now, I gotta slow his speed. That's driving me freaking batty. Okay. I'm gonna lower that down to about 250 there.
I wonder if this is the right spot to edit that.
Normally
Should
is.
be.
Yeah.
I would think. That is the character movement. Okay, so that's not
Yeah, he's a
restricted
lot
to
slower.
players. In my brain, you were editing the player's run speed and not like, yeah, that's correct. Character movement is for everything.
Yeah, no, that's actually a pretty good speed for him. We're just slightly faster than him. What happens when together and one of them throws a fucking beach ball out for the monster?
Oh, is he? Oh, I thought he was gonna turn and hit it. All right,
think-
here, look. I know the solution to this. Okay.
Are we gonna put like 50 beach balls in there?
Yes, we're gonna put a bunch of beach balls. Where is it? All right. I really gotta wonder if that's actually fucking with the nav mesh. All right. Oh, that's how you do that. All right. And then I think this button should copy it. Eh, 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 eh. Nope, you definitely have to really. Okay, I'm holding Alt, by the way.
Oh, okay.
When I was holding Shift, that I completely forgot you could do this. Hold down Shift and you can move it where you want on the map like this.
That's way better.
So then you hold Alt. If you hold Alt and Shift, you can do this. Copy. 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 Copy.
These are shortcuts I needed to know.
Copy. 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 Copy.
Got 20
Copy.
balls.
Copy. 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 Yeah. I did something. Alright.
Did it involve bread?
What's up, Keaty?
Hey.
We're making a game.
Hmm.
You want me to share my screen so you can see what we're doing?
Sure.
Alright. Here, give me 2 seconds. I gotta.
No, the balls are more important. Whoops.
Bowls.
Alright, give me 2 seconds.
No! Okay, go ahead.
Literally take me 2 seconds. Alright. Share. Screens. No, it's. I'll put it in 720. That way, it's not as hell on your
Okay.
computer.
Okie dokie. Wow.
Alright.
Alright,
Balls!
I am
Mhm.
almost fairly certain that we just absolutely destroyed his nav mesh, but let's find out.
That's a lot of balls.
Just locking into him.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if he's turning in the middle of walking.
Whoops. I was not paying attention to where I was going. I outran my
Yeah, he
dolphin.
just turned around invisible, like non-existent structures.
Yeah.
Did you break it already?
He's running into him.
Yeah, he's navigating around those holes that I created in his nav mesh. So there's probably a way to get it. I'm gonna hit escape, and then I'm going to. We need to put like a fence around this so the balls stay inside. But then these balls, we need to see if they have. Oh, that would help. Okay, so self. Oh, let's see. In my mind, we could potentially change the collision billboard. That's weird. We could potentially change the collision so that it doesn't interfere. Aha! That's what it is. All right,
Okay, so we have to edit all the balls.
ball.
Butt hair.
That ball to that ball. Oh boy.
Spawn collision handling meth.
That doesn't
handling
actually
meth?
let me select the static mesh in all of these. Well, damn.
Messed up.
All right, hard
Messed
mode,
up.
go. I believe. Oh no. I would almost rather copy them all again.
Yeah.
There's gotta be, when I select multiple, it doesn't give me the components.
Oh.
Tricky.
Oh, I know what to do. We're gonna go find this here ball.
Oh, and edit it directly in there.
That's a fucking C++ blueprint. Never mind, we can't do that. I guess we
We
can
can
make
edit
an
C++, can't we?
Well, can we?
We should be able to.
Oh, never mind. Nav. Wait, physics object. I'm dumb.
I go. It's just like seconds.
All right, there we go. All right, now put a fence.
All right, 1 sec. Get some.
We're making progress here. This is good progress.
Here, we'll grab one of
Progressive.
these.
Ooh, nice. Good plan. Good plan. So, oh, you gotta hold Shift and Alt. Hold down Shift and then select both.
I mean, this works, right?
Hold down Shift though. Hold down Shift and do this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier.
Now, if you click in the middle and get the red and the green, while you're holding Shift, you can see you can go in those two directions at the same time.
Whoa.
Yeah.
All right, and now release. Hold down Shift and Alt, and then put one on the opposite side.
Okay.
All right. Now grab another one and move it to another edge and then rotate it 90 degrees.
I've been seeing all these commercials with fucking iced tea.
If you hit the space bar, you can change the things. You don't have to click up there,
Oh.
just hit space in it.
How do
It
you know all
changes.
these freaking shortcuts?
You hit the button by accident one day and you're like, oh, that's what that fucking does.
True. Not at all inaccurate. Very true.
I mean, like I was really fucking with Unreal Engine like a long time ago. Like I was messing with it extensively. I've forgotten a bunch of the shortcuts, but I still have in my mind a bunch of the ones that make me get around faster. All right. Now Alt Shift and slide the red to the right. Yes. Like butter.
Butter. Butter's delicious.
So close. There we go. This is gonna be glorious, isn't it?
Yes, and we actually have to leave this in the in-game so you can see this through a window and go, wait, what the fuck did I just look at?
Kong's playroom. All right, let's see what this looks like.
I
We
like
need
the
more
how
balls.
I like the polite stepping noise.
Yep.
Sounds like he's wearing a pair of loafers.
He doesn't have his animations yet. Let's see. This is gonna be great.
Alright, I've got an idea.
Move to actor and then have it go toward the balls.
Oh! We've got to! Find the closest ball and chase it. What if
There
one
you
gets stuck
go.
in the corner, though?
That's
Okay,
true. He will
see-
get stuck in a corner.
The first thing I was gonna say, though, okay, was all these balls that we've got,
Uh-huh.
we need to get rid of them, because this is too much, okay? What we're gonna have... Alright. So we're gonna have...
Can't
like,
you
a
just make
spawn
the
point.
ball like move if it's stuck in a corner on its own
Technically, yeah.
to avoid that? So you avoid him getting stuck in a corner?
We could just make this like the our opening level for our main menu. So it just shows him playing with balls.
I don't know
could've
about you.
sworn there was a spawn thing on the far left over here. We have basic. Oh, it's called player start.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really want a player start though. I want. All right, where's our ball at? Where is it?
It's under a horror engine.
All right, so
Horror
I just need to
engine.
do this.
There you go.
Is this the right one? Horror
Yeah, that's the
engine
right one.
blueprints
I did
core.
make it bigger.
That says physics object. Meshes. All right.
That's just the static mesh.
Show in folder view. That's just the static mesh.
That's what I said.
Okay. Well,
That first one's the one I grabbed. Was the ball.
material instance. Oh, I guess that's physics object. Okay, show in folder view. All right. Cool. So
That's
here we
cool.
have the ball. All right. But see, what we need is a ball spawner. So I'm gonna get
I'll be international.
a new actor. All right,
Same stand.
and it's gonna be a ball spawner. All right. We just need one of these. It just needs to be somewhere right around here. All right. And then we're going to go in here into the event graph and on begin play, create actor. I don't remember what it is. Spawn actor from class. Yeah.
Yeah, spawn actor.
Make babies.
Yep.
Make all the
Alright.
babies.
Except we want this to be part of a loop.
Fudge
Oh, no.
nuggets. A roop.
Reach loop or
While loop. While variables. Number
God.
of balls.
I just fucking
Alright.
ramp up a Parasaur's head.
We're just gonna make that a quick integer.
less than 100?
What?
Less than or equal to 100?
Blueprint bad.
Yes.
Why does it say blueprint bad? What am I seeing?
I don't know.
Oh no, I hit Nami Mommy. She went flying across the fucking base.
Oh no.
No.
We're gonna do less
Teeth
than
milk
that.
everywhere.
We'll start with 100.
Yeah.
Okay.
while it's less than 100. So once it spawns 100,
It's gonna be
and it's equal to 100. Yeah. All right.
gonna be
So
legit.
begin play. While number of balls is less than 100, we're gonna spawn balls,
We might want to get the
and
class set up.
then
Ooh,
we're
oh,
going to. I wonder if they actually have like an increment. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, no.
All right.
We do want to set up the class, otherwise it's not gonna spawn.
Okay, so
Yes.
85.
So basically, my plan was to just kind of do this. Oh, that's not what I thought I was doing.
Should just be able to click the little left arrow.
oh.
Oh shit. Duh. How did I forget that?
I don't know. I'm sitting here. I'm like, that's the most basic of things. Oh,
All right.
always spawning
Try
more
to-
collisions.
Try to adjust location, but always spawn.
Oh yeah,
We're gonna see how that handles, so that way they don't all end up on top of each other.
gotcha.
They'll like fucking explode if we do. They do.
Fucking explode. That sounds amazing.
This is gonna be great when it gets going.
Oh god, no. I got twins. Fuck.
Spawn transform pin is invalid.
Both females.
Oh,
Hey, did I get both of the parents' stats? I don't know if I did or not, but import
yeah. We just basically
add to library.
need to get. Oh, we need to get the location of the.
Oh yeah, get actor location.
Yes. So actually, that's gonna be easy. Get actor transform. Actually,
Oh yeah.
done.
Okay.
How good is the baby?
Right, we need to go out here.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to be in there.
Oh yeah,
jeez.
it's beautiful, but we need more.
We need to scale up the ball size too, because it's too small.
Oh,
Need
of
the
course,
help.
of course.
Didn't get the stamp.
Get actor transform. We need to break that. Actually, do you remember? Do you remember the thing?
Oh, the random values?
Break all pin links. We can do this. We can do this.
Split structure pin? Yeah.
Ah, I've remembered the trick. All right,
Return value
So-
scale.
but we want to make a transform
Oh.
using that location. Oh, that's not what we want. This is what we want. All right.
Is this good,
Location and
baby?
rotation is fine, but that scale.
Make it 3.
No.
All right.
Make a 5.
Export.
This is gonna be
export,
silly.
Alright.
Update picture library.
Uh,
I had the father.
That should
and
work.
mother one.
I don't see anything wrong there.
Yeah, I gotta think about this though.
26,
Like,
44.
what else? What else did I wanted to do? I wanted to do this.
Jeez.
It's
Okay.
gonna be lovely.
Hey, Kitty, you ready to see something a little nuts?
Lag.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's lagging us.
Oh no.
What he just did is a bad idea.
What do you mean? It's a fantastic idea.
I mean, it
It's
sounded pretty
pretty
good right
legit.
about now. Okay, so what am I looking at parent wise?
I think this was a bad idea.
Uh-huh.
Unreal Engine might crash.
It might.
Stand.
We'll see. Give it a minute.
You can get oxygen. Ooh. Good food. Wait.
Imagine spawning in 500 balls at once being an issue. Kind of like the
You-
watermelon glitch back on freaking,
Oh!
Oh, it's doing it!
Oh my god, dude! The fuck?
This is this is
Let's see that
excessive.
physics go.
That physics is like ah! Oh no.
Do you think it'll oh
I don't think we're gonna get a frame rate out of this.
Alright, I'm gonna hover over this. Alright, we gotta wait for the next frame. Alright, I gotta click down and I gotta wait for the next frame. And then I gotta release, and then we wait for the. There we
Alright,
go.
There we go. All right,
Okay, that was a bad idea.
200 might be a little more okay.
Alright, so just in case.
Save changes.
Could also
Project
put a delay.
saved. What?
And-
No.
Saved, yes.
What? Why would I do
that's
that?
good.
Okay, we can put a delay.
I'm just thinking like 0.1 or something. That way it just starts spitting them out.
625. 28.
Alright.
Female or your female?
Number of balls 200. Begin play while true. Spawn actor ball. Increment the number. A delay. 10 times a second though. 10 balls a second.
All right, that's okay.
Didn't get the stand.
All right, you ready for this?
Got the oxygen. Got the. Got the weight. Did not get the.
I think we got.
I'm hearing a
still
collision
spawning
of
them.
balls. I'm hearing lots of balls. There's a whole lot
Good
of
grief.
balls happening right now.
Look at down the hallway.
Oh my god, dude. What are you doing? You're swimming in balls!
That might be. Alright, we can decrease their size if you want. Or reduce the number.
My goodness, he's got to be stuck. Ain't no way he's barreling through all that. My goodness.
Alright.
Yeah, size
Alright.
is a bit too big.
Alright, let's. Oh, I see them
I see
moving.
balls moving! They're
He's-
moving! He's moving! He's gotta be moving in there! Please tell me he's moving in there, because it'll be amazing.
Oh. I'm trying to get to the front so I can see.
He's gotta be moving. I hear balls thumping when you guys aren't going through them. He's gotta be barreling through them like a fucking... I don't know what.
Like a monster.
Oh, I see
Oh! Balls are moving! That man's a champion!
movement. Look how many he's knocked out.
Alright, let's go back.
Alright.
That's a lot of balls.
Okay.
Pretty great.
What do you want to do? Do you want to reduce the size of them?
Probably reduce the size down to like 2.5 or something. Hey, Lizzie.
Let's try 3 and then 100 balls and see what that gets us.
That works. That makes more sense.
There
That
we go.
explosion is freaking legit. There we go.
That looks better.
See the babies. I don't have the adults freaking exported. Let me
Good
export
grief.
this. Okay, export last.
Oh, he just bounced him off of his head.
Just got a ball pit. You know, no big deal. He's stuck.
Oh, he got stuck. Yeah,
Got
he can't.
stuck?
He can't get to his location.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay. We should increase his acceptable or radius a little bit. So that way, if he gets like one ball in the corner, he won't just continue to run into it.
Good grief. We should probably see why he's not using his enemy.
Is that the female?
Yeah,
Which one
let's
is
figure that
this?
out.
That's probably way more important.
I guess a debug breakpoint. Let's go back to his anim graph. Ow, I died. Um, ground locomotion. I guess this. Idle, jog start, jog stop, run.
Normally it's just under movement and you can just like set the direct animations. I don't know how they have them set up in here. I've never set it up like
Yaw pitch. Yaw pitch. They're actually leaning him, I think.
that's just aim animate or
Right?
aim offset.
But I mean,
That's-
what's the difference between ground and locomotion?
Don't know.
Oh, this is for when he's in the air.
Oh, gotcha.
Maybe. Looks like it anyways, because... Okay. Well, anyways, I guess, let's... Can I put a breakpoint here?
I just don't know where they're referencing the animation animations at. I can see the mesh is going to animation.
Okay, let's find
That looks
his...
like the only animation that seems actually being...
Oh boy. Reference viewer. Forward. Page skeleton. Okay. So I think this is skeleton. Animation notifies anim curves. It's been a while since I've messed with any of this too. This I was a little bit more familiar with. I did animation once though.
Gotcha.
Literally only once. But I didn't do like an
Crap, help in
actual
crap
animation
scheme.
graph. That's the only thing I left out.
Did everything else, huh? Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is that even... What are we looking at?
That's an idle anim, not a run.
Previewing animation ability energize.
Oh, yeah.
Do I need to double click this? Yeah, okay, there we go.
See, that's what it should look like.
Okay. So in the anim
100%.
blueprint, denotes the
Gotcha.
animation tree that can be referenced elsewhere in the blueprint shall be evaluated at most once per frame and then cached. The state machine active for
Behavior options export. Did I
the
fuck it
game
by
running?
imprinting it?
No, let's go ahead and hit
I did,
play so we
fuck.
can look through this. So we will go to jog start. Transition rule inwards. Speed is greater than 0. How does speed get set? I think speed should set itself automatically, right?
It should, yeah.
It's greater than 0, and you're not in the air, and you are accelerating. If you are doing all that, you can enter this transition from the idle. Alright, so variable, no, speed is a custom-made variable. There's where you set the speed. Okay,
Oh, it's not reading it as valid.
it's because the player is not controlling him. There's no owner.
Oh, that'd be why.
is valid. So why do we need that to be owner? Because we're getting the movement component of the owner. Try get pawn owner. Movement component is falling.
Can we change
What
it from
is
pawn owner
that?
to...
That's a pawn object reference. The thing is a pawn.
Maybe we have to
What am I
change that
missing here?
from is pawn.
Get velocity, get base, delta rotator. Yeah, let's do get pawn, get player pawn, get
Base actor?
Got the damage from her.
try get pawn
His damage was better.
owner. Let's
305. His damage was better.
let's actually set a breakpoint right here.
Hey, hun. Dude, your thing's tucked into your way. There you go.
Why can't I put a breakpoint there? It's because it's not.
I appreciate
done.
the Flintstone ones.
His food. Oh,
And Kleenex. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
her oxygen got her stem.
Let me think about my context here real quick. I am in the context of the animation blueprint. The owner of the animation blueprint would be the pawn that is executing it, right?
Get movement base actor, maybe?
Get the owning actor of the movement-based component on which the pawn is standing?
I don't know.
You can try on which the pawn is standing. That part sounds weird, but why not? Oh, no, that's not going to work because we need the pawn itself.
That?
Well, it needs... You also need an input object to do that. Casting changes, it basically makes the engine think it's working with a different class.
Yeah.
Normally you would do that if like you want to cast it to like if you're in the parent blueprint or something and you want to try to cast it to a potential child, and if it actually works then you can use it. Anyways, let me poke around for a second. We need...
Could we just do a not valid? It isn't valid?
Well, if it's not valid, then we're not going to be able to reference the movement component of something that's not valid.
Oh, yeah.
Get player pawn. Get...
NPC option?
see. AI. Controller.
Get owning actor?
That might be it.
That makes more sense.
Owns the actor of this anim instance.
Yeah, that.
Begin owning it.
Wonder if you can drag and drop.
This is the part where we try to cast to like pawn or something. And if that works, control? This is always lovely,
Beautiful.
but it'll work. Maybe we should move that up there closer. And of course, it's referencing a bunch of stuff down there too, but
You could always run a reroute node down there.
I don't know that this is gonna work, but let's see what happens. Over. Nope, can't cast. So, what is the owning actor? Actor object reference, current value, animation, editor preview. What?
Oh, or we're not running it, are we?
We are. I just hit the go button and clicked debug. So we're debugging. Okay. Oh. Was I actually watching him though? Hang on. View instance rampage. That guy. I need to do that. That dude. Alright. Now we'll actually be able to see what the hell is happening. Anim graph. No debug. What did I just do? Is this him? Rampage player character. Oh, okay. It. Hang on. So we have, I think we had the, okay, that's cool. All right. I think we had this guy. So we need to get the character movement component then from that guy. Right. Too many things. Too many things. Too many things.
I agree.
Too many things. Now, please don't tell me I closed the one I needed. Nope, it's over here. All right. We don't want to cast to pawn. We get owning actor. And then we want to, I'm pretty sure we want to get the movement component. Or get on.
Can't just do like straight to the from the get actor. Like get owning actor, drag direct stuff. Going in and all that.
See, that's what I was trying to figure out. If we were able to do that, I would be able to drag off of this and type get movement component.
Well, we could.
We need a. I don't know. I'm also still being dumb. We need to cast to this guy, which is a rampage.
Really?
Right.
Didn't I say that once?
Player character. I don't know. If you
I'm
did,
pretty
I'm
sure I did.
sorry. Once we
about
have
this?
that, then we can do. Wonder if these are compatible.
Why is that an option?
Yes. Okay.
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 That makes that's
Okay.
way better. I think we're good now.
Man, I'm too rusty at this.
Hey, this is why we're doing it.
I think I just got a mutation that's worse than food and oxygen.
Oh yeah, what'd you get?
Yeah, shit.
Movement speed.
Oof. I mean, it's not useless. It's just not very good.
I mean, it is useless because it got
Still
a
not using
mutation
animations.
in movement
fuck is-
speed, but it didn't increase its movement speed. Does that
There we
make
go.
sense?
Oh, it didn't. It didn't increase
No,
it.
it didn't increase it. It just gave it a mutation.
Wow.
Yeah, it's still 120 like all the rest of them. I'm fucking kidding, dude. $230. Oh shit.
Set is in there.
Did that
set
get the
speed.
everything?
And-
Imported data. Where are my void dudes? Here we go, Rose. 35 health. 38 stam. Ooh,
Oh. Duh. I need to wait for him to
Stealthy.
actually be
weight
moving.
is 42. Damage is
How do I catch the moment
37.
that he moves? Let's go to the
Damn.
behavior tree.
It's a good baby.
Wait. Did you hear me that time?
Update. I'm sorry, what?
I said you could remove his weight 2 seconds. Should be moving constantly.
True.
Imported data. Where is my other... This one?
Let's go back to the stupid method I always do. Can I do a print? I win. Print to screen. Always instantaneous. I always do something like this.
There you go.
In string format. That is apparently not format. Make string. No, hang on. There's a format thing. Format text, text to string. That's what I'm trying to do. Now we do speed. And then I think we do this in the brackets. Is that right?
That should be it. Yeah. Should read the values.
All right, save, compile.
Looks right to me.
Export.
Oh.
Where's the other baby? There he is. Copy values to extractor.
Goodbye, breakpoints. Let's carry on. All right, so we should
Other-
have his speed in the top left.
Yeah, I was
So,
saying 250.
yeah, so it is. It is definitely picking up his speed now. Which means that when he goes to move in the behavior, not the behavior tree, the Anim blueprint, when he goes to move in ground locomotion, this stuff right here should allow him, as long as that's greater than 0 and he's not in the air and is accelerating. Let's see. This might be the
Exported.
thing. Why don't we just break that one and see?
You dumb.
It might just be another variable that's needs to be set. It's not getting set or something.
Maybe.
Extract.
Can enter transition. Exposed as pin
Complete.
to
Yes.
jog start.
Yes.
And then we have this,
Edit. Okay.
which allows him he needs to
Perfect.
play the
Respect.
jog start animation one time, right? And after that animation finishes, shouldn't there be something here?
Yeah, the same amount of stamina? Oh shit, they do. She has more oxygen. She has more food. She has more weight. He
What
has
am I
more
missing?
damage.
I think
Okay, so better health.
doesn't that need to be true?
Oxygen is 40. Okay.
What?
Food is 37. Melee is 37.
Ground look. Jog
Weight
stop.
is
I assume if you want
only
the jog
one
to
that can
stop.
increase.
So look at this though. When we're going from idle to jog start, we have all this logic saying he's allowed to enter the jog start,
Uh-huh.
right? One start position. It's not going to loop or anything. It's just going to play once. But then click on this one. So what do we have here? Name, custom. Word one. Maybe I'm missing something, but I feel like this is
we're all
supposed to
missing.
be checked.
Oh, one sec.
Alley of Plenty. It says automatic. Try setting the rule automatically based on most relevant player nodes. Remaining time. Crossfade duration of transition, ignoring the internal time. I guess we probably don't need it to be true, but he is definitely not 15. I don't even need the prince. Cool. This in air is false. Oh, I broke it by doing that. Because that is always false now.
Okay, so if wasn't you, it's this one. It's a good one, right?
Can we just hard code it for like is moving uses this animation?
I think part of the problem is that he doesn't actually accelerate. So I unpinned this before, but we actually need to I can't remember what the shortcut to that is.
So there is a
Okay, there.
kitty cat in here. This one?
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. It looks like it's working.
Change name.
Yeah, he instantaneously moves. He doesn't accelerate. So because there was no acceleration phase from like you holding down W and slowly getting, ramping up, this was always false, and he never got to move into the begin.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, he
Anyways,
still isn't using it
let's.
there.
Yeah, he is. He is.
What that?
I'm pretty sure he was. Let me. Oops. What did I just do? Parsec. All right. I'm pretty sure he was. We'll test again. What was I just doing? I opened up things that I didn't mean to
I
open. I'm getting
don't have a
confused.
clue what you're doing right now.
Tacos and burritos. That's what. Okay.
Tacos and burritos.
Yeah. I put in here somewhere that awful speed thing that now needs to go away. Set speed. Yes. Let's take this and put. Let's undo. And let's take, what is it, Alt or something? Or Control?
Hills aren't real. Hill.
Alright. 3, delete those. Alright. Let's find out. Oh, Mr. Scary Boy. Can you run for me? Yeah, he's using it.
Okay, cool.
Um,
Oh yeah, no, we're good now. Alright, cool.
so, let me also verify another thing.
I wasn't talking to
Damn
you.
it. Damn
Hey,
it,
Google?
Alexa.
Will you fuck off?
Alright. Anim
I'm a
graph.
virtualist. Respectful. Frustrated.
Ground locomotion.
Sorry about that, miss. Problem. Back.
Hey, Google? Call me by my full name. My full name. Hey, Google? What's my last name?
Even Mr.
We want speed is less than 1, I guess, or something. So, damn it. Alright.
Hey, Google, what do you think of Alexa?
Sure.
No, she sucks. No, she sucks.
Ja.
Orgy?
According to Wikipedia, American rock band, 1990, Los Angeles, California.
So we go from jog start to run, and then
They're
now
not
when
wrong.
speed goes less than 1, we'll go to jog stop.
Hey, Google.
I hate Alexa.
Orgy?
I-
Candy ass.
According to Wikipedia, Panda Ass is the album by American industrial rock band.
Canned ass.
It's
August
candy
18th,
ass.
1998.
She said canned ass.
Yeah.
Here you go. Here's your ass of can.
Yeah, the only song that was good on that was Dizzy. That's their last track on that one.
Plus export.
Not that I've listened to
Add to
Orgy very often,
library.
but I have listened to Orgy.
Edit.
Huh.
Hey, Google.
This one has 2 rules. How does this work?
Who's Mr. Fister?
According to First Avenue.
What?
Helping on. Last but not least, Backup Fox.
Oh, fuck you.
Hey,
Sue
so
'em.
how does this work? We've got 2 rules. For
You're
a
not
single
wrong. Stitches was
transition.
actually pretty.
There's an automatic rule here, whatever that actually means. And then
It just gets
is
stitches.
accelerating. So if you are accelerating, which to get to jog stop in the first place, you had to originally be not accelerating. So if all of a sudden you jump to accelerating, duration 0.2, 0.4, I guess if you start accelerating again, it wants you to get pushed back to idle and jog start really quick.
Wait, did I get a mutation?
Something like
Or is
that.
her
Oh well. Alright. That should work fine. Fine enough
Noisies,
for my purposes. Alright.
Placing the balls now. That's the important.
Now we need to make him wave his arms randomly, like as soon as he stops, he needs to like throw his arms up and smack them.
Do a ground pound.
Oh yes.
He has ground pound.
smash?
He's not using his animation there.
Damn it. Come on. Alright. He's using it there.
Wasn't using it.
Something could have gone wrong.
Right there.
Alright.
Just seems like it's a bit.
I bet you.
Love the fact that he just throws the balls.
Alright, so we're on jog stop.
Swear to God, these dolphins are possessed.
Ow. Foot. Pain.
Why you do this? Cooked prime. I'm not giving you cooked prime meat, you bitch. Oh god, there's two of them and had twins? Oh god, I had twin garbage. You guys are terrible. I'll both die.
You just knocked a ball out of bounds.
Coming outside with the rest of the shameful cats. Get out here. You feel bad about yourselves.
Alright.
Old
2
garbage.
seconds. Okay.
Not at all surprised that the garbage fucking Shadow Man wants to eat a berry.
Wood.
Bad
Good.
Shadow Man. Your asses are in the way.
I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh man. Change name. Where's the other baby? At least you're promising. Turned that off just in time, didn't I? Alright. Alright, little baby, get over here. Stop. Okay. I'm going to load something really quick. Cancel. Here. Yes, delete. This. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna go here.
Oh man.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Guess what happened?
Are you
What?
touching my balls?
Damn.
Giggity.
You know that expansion I buy for Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
I got it refunded
Why?
because it was the wrong version, you know.
Oh, you mean you got the proper one now.
No, I just got the money back, so now I can buy the right one.
Yay.
Yeah.
Time to make him ground pound.
Alright, let's get him to ground pound.
You closed my windows.
I might have.
Alright.
It'll be an animation montage that.
So. Let me think about this. So this is the thing that makes him run around, right?
Yeah. I think it's more the blueprint that add it.
Rampage, anim blueprint, anim graph. So
I don't think it's in the animation.
I mean, one easy way to make this work, just for this specific thing, would basically be replacing, I think, his ground locomotion thing. Instead of doing the jog stop, he would run for 2 seconds and then ground pound, and then go back to idle.
I mean, that would be cool.
That would work, except now every single time, like if you were to control him, he would do a ground pound when he stopped. So I think I want to change this to also to equal to 0. See how that goes. All right. We could also have him make a decision when he. Oh. This is how we should do it. Okay. Where was that?
Where was what?
Where was the thing? Behavior tree.
Uh-huh.
This is where we need to put it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It normally goes in the behavior tree.
All right, that makes sense. I had to really think about that. So go to random location, move to that location, and when you get there, I also wanted to increase the move to acceptable radius a little bit, because I remember he got stuck in a corner at one point.
Yeah.
So with like a ball between him and the corner where he was trying to go. So just a slight increase. Let's see if that helps that. So we're gonna move to the location. We're gonna wait. All right, and then we need to have another custom task.
Yep.
I guess. So new task. Like that. Yeah. Okay. And then we need to rename this task. Let's save it. BT task base blueprint new to ground pound. All right. So, all right. Add event. This is not right. AI. Event receive execute AI. And then execute. Finish execute. All right. So we need to get the controlled pawn. All right. We need to get and nope. Get. We need the character. I guess a character is based off of pawn, right?
Yeah.
So we can cast to character.
To be Rampage. It was right in
Maybe,
there.
but well, I guess yeah, we do want Rampage. All right, so cast to Rampage player character, and then we want to get the anim blueprint. Animation mode, anim instance. And then can we tell it from here to play a specific animation? Nope.
Melee. We probably don't have a montage for it.
Probably not.
Round smash end. Oh, he's got a start and an end.
Are there any montages for this guy, or just the animations themselves?
We'd have to link these two. I mean, I can right-click and create a montage. But
okay,
have to do 2 different montages. So that's the start.
Wait, hold on. How are we doing it over here without montages?
They probably already have montage.
Well, I'm gonna poke real quick. If you don't mind. I thought
Some of them are animations. Montages are where you can actually put melee. Or your damage types.
okay, you have animation blueprint, which controls which animation he's playing at any given time based off of variables. Basically, right? So like the speed variable. If at any point in time his speed is greater than this, then do a walking animation. But then you have montages. Yeah. So then you have montages, which I'm assuming are the ones you can execute from like your character blueprint. So like when you click and fire a gun, it'll play.
Oh, you got the colorized gun on there?
Yeah, I loaded single player to see what it looks like.
You might have to load up Pugnacia if you wanted to actually see colors, though.
Anywho, yeah, so go ahead and keep on doing what you were doing. Sorry.
Okay.
I just, in my head, I was just like, wait a minute, they don't have montages, and they're doing it.
This right here, you have your notify. This is.
Looks like you can add a second animation to this montage.
Can you?
I mean, it looks to me like you can.
Is that a black color?
Oh, sorry.
You want to try something? Go for it.
I just wanted to see the right side. We have montage sections. We have default group where I can add a new slot. Do I need a new slot? What does a slot actually do?
Normally, that's where you set, whether it's an additive, full body.
Just all that color? Really?
Mesh.
Additive group,
looks
additive
like
slot, full body slot, full group slot.
Export doing the species. That looks interesting on it.
Segment. We need to add a new segment.
I have no second. I've never tried to put two animations together. I assume you can do it. I just don't know how to. I'm the guy that would be quick and dirty, and I'd just look and see what the timer is on.
No. I've seen this part before. You add two things and then you can blend them and weigh one or the other. I'm the guy that's gonna do it the right way.
Okay.
All right, so ground smash in. Nope, didn't work. That was a montage. Ground smash in. No? Okay. Montage default group. We have this thing called timing of the various elements in this sequence. Notifies. The notify is what makes a sound, right?
Notifies are where you can set your melee and everything else.
Yeah, so like you can have a notify so that like as you're walking, when your foot hits the ground, it does a blueprint notify that you can use to like play a sound or something, right?
Well,
I think that's what
yes,
those are.
and it also does the actual melee.
Okay.
Set a notify for type of damage. It'll hit in between that time.
Okay. So that's a section.
Let's look at nighttime. Question. Yeah, it's a time mode. 200. It's just like pure fucking black. Literally pure fucking black. My god, you probably wouldn't be able to see this thing coming at you.
No?
No.
Are you, did you load up Pugnacia?
Yeah, I have Pugnacia loaded up. Look at the fucking pitch black death mat cat.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you ain't joking.
You would not see that at night. You'd just be dead.
That is crazy.
Segment. You know what? G4.
Wait, that's cool looking.
Huh? Yeah.
This is how you do it. Oh, there we go.
Tablet date.
Why didn't that work in the other direction? Whatever.
Oh. Did it work that
So, yeah,
time?
check that out.
Also, there we go. Finally got a mail.
Why did it stop previewing?
I ate
Oh,
it.
there you go.
That actually works. Okay.
All right, and then we need to find that moment where he is actually hitting the ground.
Right. There.
Bam. All right, and right here we need to add a notify.
Yep.
I don't know how to do that.
Okay.
Notifies? Notifies?
Normally, I'd have to.
Add notify track. Track. Insert notify track. You already have
see it
one.
real quick.
Okay. Oh. Well, that was easy. Click New Notify.
Power smash.
Okay.
They're color regions. Zero, 2, 4, and 5. Well, that's kind of cool.
I'm not used to this version of it.
Oh, look, there's a play sound.
Yeah.
Oh, he looks cool.
Like normally you can edit all of this.
I mean, it looks like you are editing all that over there on the right. You can trigger the notified chants. Like you've got the notify selected.
Not seeing the actual.
What
Normally,
info?
at the see like the actual particle effect. You know what I mean? Normally all that's editable over here. Like you can select what particle effect that's supposed to be, you know, and all that crap. It's just it's not showing it.
Okay, so
I mean, normally it's just right up there.
just to be clear, this does do something. You can click this, you can click this, click this. You can click this. All right. So this is the details for the piece we've got selected. Can't click those. Can I click this blank spot? No. Play particle effect. So this is, I don't think this is actually doing anything. Okay, this is
Well, they don't look like it
a
is.
trigger. Like here, this is what I was trying to say earlier. You can get a blueprint. Like this is actually an event called play particle effect. So
Right.
I think if you go into like his character blueprint, you'll find that as a function name.
Maybe.
So
Normally
if
it's
I do
editable
this,
right there, which is
and I do play sound, this is what you're talking about.
yes, that is exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay, so you want a notify rather than play particle effect.
Maybe a montage notify?
You did skeleton notifies.
I did
Okay,
do a
okay.
skeletal notify. Maybe BP melee attack?
Could be, yeah.
Give it a shot.
I mean, but again, that's going to be just as configurable as the other one. So this is, let me save this. Let me find the character blueprint.
I don't know if these are supposed to be.
What was that called again? BP melee attack.
This is a stupid question. The 1-a-day vitamins, the multivitamin, mineral supplements. Do those, or is that a swallow?
Does it say on the bottle?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't say whether it's sublingual, chewable, or just a tablet?
Yeah,
Can you show it to me on your stream?
just says supplement. It's a tablet, but here, one sec. I'm just a little confused here because I've never bought these ones before, and they look like this, which is fine, but there's no information whatsoever on them. I've looked all over it, and I got nothing.
Well,
If-
that's
I
an
mean,
interesting color.
I assume I probably could chew it. It's probably just gonna suck if it's the wrong thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
If it doesn't say on the bottle, I would suggest that you partake with water.
Are they chew or swallow? Do not chew, break, or crush. Swallow whole. Okay. All right. Thanks, Google.
Partake with water. You're welcome. Ooh, that's a nice color.
It seems like they could have just put that on here. I mean, they're big.
bits.
That's the only thing. They're really big, which is why it made me kind of wonder.
Four.
Okay. So what am I doing?
I don't know. We added the melee attack. Let's see if it we gotta check and see. Well, let's save the montage real quick. Okay. And did you already set it up?
That was a skeletal notify, right? So,
Yeah.
yes. Pretty sure that was a skeletal notify. And
Pretty sure.
yes, I've got his player character here,
Mhm.
which includes the skeletal mesh, right? So if I do this and then call add event animation collision function mesh.
Add on component hit. Just constant slamming the ground.
No, that's not it.
It's like I gotta take the garbage. Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay. Animation notifies. BP melee attack. What does this do? Time to read Google, Unreal Engine, skeletal notify. Animation notifications provide a way for animation programmers to set up events to occur at specific points during an animation sequence. Notifies are used to add effects like footstep sounds during a walk or run animation. Different types of notifies call different events to be triggered. That sounds good. Notify to add. I wonder, I think I was just being dumb again. I bet you that's an overridable function. Player character functions override. Nope. Okay, we're good. We have damage in play hit. I don't see BP melee attack. Event dispatchers attacking. Variable macros. Cool, okay. Skeleton notifies serve as a catch-all for anything an artist may want to do with an animation blueprint. At a certain point in an animation, they are created by choosing Add Notify, New Notify from the context menu. All of your created skeleton notifies are displayed under the Skeleton Notify menu. Selecting a skeleton notify will add it to the track. They enable you to create a notify event of the same name in the event graph or transition graphs in the state machine for a skeletal meshes animation blueprint. Okay. You can create a notify event, the event graph or transition graph in the state machine in the animation blueprint. Okay, that helped. So, Rampage Bro, animation blueprint. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. I need the actual anim blueprint, which is over here. So the event graph will allow me to BP melee attack. That's it. Okay. So when we get down to this point, we could do this, or we can do notify event in the event graph or transition graph in the state machine. I believe it's talking about this. No. This.
The
No.
polar regions.
State. This is the state
All of them.
machine. This is
It's all
a state.
of this. Region 1 is the answer. Okay. Region 4. Region 0.
Transition graphs in the state machine. Okay, so this is transition graph, yes. Because this is a transition from idle to jog start. In any case, I can now go into this event graph. I can create a new event whose name is BP melee attack. He's already doing the animation called this, so all I need to do now is get the owner. No. I need to get character. Variable. How did we do this before? Get owning actor. Own. What? Oh, that's not a executable thing. That's a pure function, a getter. Duh. Get owning actor, and then we need to execute some sort of melee attack function on that. So let's cast to whoever the fuck this dude is, Rampage. Player character. This should probably be a more generic, like the parent of that guy that has some melee attack function. But now that we've got
Those are so
him,
dramatic when they die. It's great.
we'll make a new function. Goodness sakes, it's like I don't remember what I do anymore. New function called melee attack that we can call. Melee attack is going to find all balls, get actors, I was looking for kind of a radius thing. Get radius.
Real, what was the other thing you got? Oh, weird. What? Cannon?
Oh, duh. We need to.
Death animation's freaking great. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Saddlebags and harvesting.
That is a sphere. Sphere. Fucking, what is it called? Trace?
Oh my god. Oh, oh.
Trace. We don't need to add a component. Collision. All right, so here's what I found. All right. Going back here, we are creating this here montage.
Yeah.
And then you added this, which is a very generic thing.
Yeah.
I think we already knew that. But anyways, the skeleton notifies. From what I was reading, they're kind of a catch-all. Anything that you might want to do, that applies to the actual skeleton.
Oh,
you can actually just create this generic thing here, and then what you can do is create an event with the same name inside the animation blueprint. Anim notify BP melee attack. That is what's going to get called.
Animation colors look awesome on those.
I know, right?
So here's here's where we actually execute the function melee attack. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get all ball actors in a sphere around the guy, and then I'm just gonna make them just explode out in all directions.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We could also just kind of I'm not sure if his hands will actually interact with the balls themselves. Like the collision. I don't know if his collision is only. Actually, we could probably just leave it at that. Hang on. Let me look at this mesh, character mesh. What is the collision here? Collision presets, character mesh. Yeah, actually, his hands, I think his hands will actually smack and hit the balls if we just leave it as is. Like, honestly.
You should, yeah.
But if we want to get it more fancy, though, I mean, we can totally just, like, go ahead and call a function to, I've already made a function right here called melee attack on this guy, on the character blueprint. So pretty much at this point, this function's going to get called, and I just need to get, I'm forgetting how to get all actors within a certain radius of him. Get, I was typing words. I was gonna do like a sphere collision, but I guess that would mean I need to add an actual component to him, like his attack radius, melee attack radius.
Yeah.
That would be one way to do it. So I guess I'm gonna click that and let that be the root and then add component. Sphere collision. Ooh, too fast. Zoom forward. Goodness sake, I don't know why that's not working. Anyways. Eh. Alright. So let's do, that's rotation. This. So we're gonna say this is his attack radius. We need to move that a little bit further to his front. Kind of like that. Yeah? Melee attack radius?
Yeah, sure.
Something like that. Because he's going to ground pound right about there. Okay. Alright. I do need to rename that. Melee attack radius. Something like that. Alright. So we need to do get colliding actors, get overlapping actors. Class filter, ball. Yeah. All right, and then we need a for each loop. Ooh, can we break that somehow? Nope. For each loop. All of those things, we're gonna go through them and smack them like the little balls they are.
Good.
Array element. We need to provide some sort of force, an outward force. So we need to get the center point of this melee attack radius. Get location. Get world location is what we want. Right? And then we need to make it go outward from that location. Say again?
It starts with an I, and I can't remember what it's called.
What does?
For the amount of input that you're adding for the knockback. It's impulse.
Impulse. Add impulse at location?
Unsure. I normally add impulse to my melee attacks. Makes them a little more fun.
Show me what you mean.
I'd have to open up the ArcDev kit.
Oh, well, I mean, can you not do it here?
I mean, I suppose I can. Normally there is a... It'd probably be in the melee attack radius. Impulse to all rigid bodies in this component, radiating out from the specified position. That actually sounds good.
Oh, that sounds simpler.
Strength 20,000, something like
We're
that.
gone.
Radius of 360. Origin there. That should be right, and that.
Okay, okay. Let me change the whole origin thing we got going on there. I got a better idea, because what we can do is if we go into his skeleton, we can add a thingamabobajig here. You know what I'm talking about.
Thingamabobajig. Are you talking about a socket?
Yes, if we add a socket, we can get the location of the socket where his hand actually is.
Correct. Alright. So, do you want me to add a socket, or do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, show me how you add a socket here. Hand.
Add a socket.
Oh, easy.
There you go. And now we can edit the location.
Okay, cool.
So, you know, if we're trying to edit exactly where it's at, most likely this, that. That's pretty dead center in the middle of it.
Alright.
Right there.
Something like that is what I'm thinking.
Here, let's change it from hand socket to give it a melee socket. And then we'll do another socket on the other hand.
What, you want to do 2 impulses?
Alright, we'll just do the one. We'll do the one. Alright, there you go.
Alright.
So
Alright,
melee
cool.
socket 1 is what it's.
Alright, I'm not really sure exactly how to do this. I'm assuming we need to get this and call function on mesh. Sure, it's probably socket of some sort. Get attach, get socket transform. Huh. Get these are references to the thing. Get socket bone name.
Get socket location. The transfer.
Oh, yeah, okay. It asks us for a socket name.
Okay.
Alright, what was the name again?
Melee socket 1.
Yeah. Right?
Yep.
So it'll actually follow his hand instead of me just guessing where his hand is.
Exactly.
Okay, that means we don't actually need this thing.
Nope.
Alright. It's upset.
We have errors. Target must have a connection.
We had we selected the
That impulse at
way.
location, maybe?
Yes. Well, we want add radial impulse, but we want a different target. We want, I don't know. This thing.
Yeah.
It's already set to self, so I'm a little confused. So anyways, let's do this. I'm just going to...
What do we have at the beginning of the actors?
Radial impulse. We can either choose mesh or capsule component. I'm going to do capsule.
Heck
and
yeah,
then this is what we had. But we had selected the collision thing,
Gotcha.
so
That still showed. Yeah, there you go.
that's what we want. That should work, maybe. Yeah.
Target is still stealth on primitive component on the left. All.
Oh. Get overlapping actors. We don't want that anymore. Oh, that's gonna execute it a shitload of times. All right. Just that. All right, cool. So, behavior tree. Let's get back to this. I need to get a new behavior. I think I already did a... I thought we already created a ground pound. We did. It's right here.
Yep.
All right, it's right here. Save, compile. We have...
We don't have the montage to play in there.
Yep. Montage to play, the thing we made, which that's actually a little bit misleading. All we need is the start, because that actually contains both. So let's
And we
rename
can probably
that
just
real quick.
rename it from start to montage.
I guess that's in animations. Yeah, we don't need end anymore. I always hate clicking force.
I do too. 99.
Oh, that was their fucked up version of Unreal, so yeah. Damn it.
Damn autosaves.
Alright, let me try that again. Oh, I don't want to delete montage. I want to delete
There we go.
start. Okay. So now our ground pound is referencing the start, right? Ground smash. Yeah. Play rate, mon, return. Alright, anyways, we cast, we play montage. I missed. And then we're happy. Success. I must. Good enough. Alright. Right?
Yeah. Good to me.
Alright. Why don't we go
X-Strider looks
inside
fun.
with him?
Going inside with him?
Yeah. You know what I didn't do?
Actually hook it up.
Oh no.
Move to, and then task ground
Ground
pound.
pound. There we go.
All right, now all right, let's observe. Damn it. All right. Not what I meant
What are
to
you
do.
doing?
Trying to go here. I'm trying to see how long it
Okay.
takes to execute. It's like fucking skipping it. It's damn instant.
Yeah, that's a problem. Never gonna go off like that.
All right. Move to acceptable radius. That's ground pound. Do this. It finds Broski. All right, let's go ahead and do a
Gyms?
breakpoint.
Alignment
sure.
right there.
There's a what?
Alignment.
Oh my
When you right
God,
clicked on
dude.
that.
Yes.
Can you
Yes.
align all your nodes without having to?
I don't really like it, but yes. Sometimes it doesn't do what you want.
Oh, gotcha.
But yes, you have shit just kind of all over the place. You can click you can align top, which I think you have to select them all. But basically, it'll use the top edge. It's like you're putting them up against a wall.
Oh god.
Middle, bottom, left. You can straighten connections, which does that.
Yeah.
Now this is kind of overlapping. I've never really liked it. So if you really want, you can click this and, you know, straighten the connection. But yeah, I've never.
It was just, I was wondering. I had never seen a.
It's a thing. It's also in Unreal Engine in the Arc Editor.
It's not called alignment though.
No. But yeah.
Distribute vertically.
I gotta see it now. I don't get it.
I don't either. Distribute horizontally? Oh, okay. It gave him even amounts of distance in between them. Yep. Look at now they're all equal distance apart.
That's fucking horrible. Is it like I don't know what they try to accomplish with these things, but it's not the way that I want them to look. I want the white line, all right,
to line up with
to
the
be
other
the
white
straight
lines.
line. Yes, that is what I have always wanted. And you can do it. You can make it happen, and you can. The thing is, I have to do like this whole thing and select only a few, and then alignment, and then I can straighten connections, but then that shit happens because it has multiple connections, so now I gotta move this down. But look, now I can't even, oh, well, I can this time, but sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it's like in this weird in-between state. Now I gotta move this shit again. I don't know, it's just, I don't use them because reasons, and it's not like it really matters that much, it's just,
It's personal preference.
yeah. It's like asking somebody, you know, do you like spaces or tabs when you're programming? And the real answer for everyone should be it doesn't fucking matter. But oh my goodness, this is that situation basically. How do you like your shit hooked up? You see. Anywho, so the behavior tree, I've got this whole
Maybe it needs to wait longer.
ground pound things. I don't know how to make that happen. This is a sequence, I guess. The thing is I would say like we need to do this and then make it wait. But I don't know. It should be, and it
Could make the
was
weight come off
playing
of
a
the ground pound
montage.
instead of actually being.
Yeah. We could do a montage play and then
Oh, what I mean is,
delay or something right here.
I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'm talking about in the behavior tree. You could move this below the ground pound and have that do the weight.
I don't think you can do that. Look at the way sequence is formatted. At the top, it has a gray area above and below. Those only have a gray area above. So you can't, those are a sequence of things you're calling. Instead of them connecting to each other and going this to this to this to this, this is going down and this is the order. 2, 3, 4. And if you put this before the 4, this turns into the 4. So they have to be left to right. And this is the order in which things are called. But we're getting here, skipping it, and then going over here. So I think what we need to do is put like a delay right here or something. if we can do a delay. Like 1 second. I don't know how long that thing actually plays,
I'd probably
but
give it like
let's see if that does anything. I keep wanting to fucking alt tab. Damn it.
good grief, Kitty.
Yeah, it made it wait there. It's as long as it takes the function to run.
Okay.
Alright, let's see if it's actually ground pounding though. No, it is not. I bet you I forgot to put the ground pound function somewhere. Alright, let's follow along, shall we? Ground pound. Play montage. Ability ground smash. Montage length. Stop all montages. Oh, hey, look. Return value type montage length.
Oh. That'd probably be pretty smart.
That's funny. So anywho, I'm inclined just to kind of get rid of this delay then. I kind of want him to immediately run and smash again. Bye.
Yeah. We can always add another weight if we want.
Alright. So, random location, move, smash. Go. Go. It's gonna be nice. Alright. What did I forget though? Montage. He never actually plays the montage itself. Pretty sure we're running the function to play.
Put a breakpoint in the montage play.
I did. I went through it real quick. I don't think you saw me, but I did do that. So it gets there. And then the anim instance is Rampage player character to character mesh anim blueprint. So we're getting his animation blueprint. We're asking it to play a montage. We're stepping into this, and it returned 1.5. So
Yeah,
it's
about the
actually
right length.
attempting to play.
Yeah.
So the montage itself, even if the melee attack thing wasn't playing, like why are we literally
In
not
the
getting
blueprint,
this?
is that causing an issue? Or the, you know, where the nodes are set up?
Where the
Like,
say again?
I'm having like a part.
Are you talking about? Hang on. I think I know where you're trying to go. You're talking about.
Yeah.
You're talking about this.
Yes. Yes. Do we have anything in there that's causing an issue with it?
I don't know. So we've got two things referenced here inside of this guy. I need to hit stop. We've got. Think about this. We have the AI controller class. We have the meshes animation blueprint. The animation blueprint has what exactly inside of it? Sorry, I'm having to remind myself what the fuck we're doing. This.
I'm gonna have to go to bed shortly. They gotta be up in less than 6 hours.
Okay. The anim blueprint. This is the anim graph. This is the event graph.
A lot of materials, though.
These anymore.
Right?
There's a montage play right there. Target self, in play rate, montage length, stop all montages. Yeah, so that's the thing he plays at the very beginning. You notice how he always does like this whole arm thing and he like look like he's roaring. So I know the fucking montage thing works. Target is self. What is self in this case? Anim instance object? Animation instance. That's what we're getting too, right?
Yeah.
We're getting the character anim instance. I don't get it. Let's resize this. No, I don't know. What other montages? There are other montages. All right. So is there something wrong with our montage? Like, did we forget a variable somewhere? Why don't we compare it to another montage?
Yeah, Alien Breast, we're trying to make a game.
Montage sections. All right, what was that other montage? Level.
It was level
start montage. So that's him like punching his chest and stuff.
Fault group upper body. That one is.
Fault group upper body. I don't. Does that name matter?
Oh, that definitely matters. And it's the it's not the name that does it, it's the actual slot type. Like, watch what happens when I change that name on some of these. If I did next slot, got nothing. Upper body, ability in air, nothing. Should be a body, stationary. Targeting.
Looked like the default slot was the one that was working to me.
Yeah. Default slot. It's gonna be a ghost hunting slash supernatural style game.
Okay. So when we were looking at the anim blueprint, we have begin play. It executes a montage. I'm halfway expecting to find something that blocks other montages, like I guess you were saying before. interval says -1. Acceptable radius. What does this say? Tick interval -1. So huh. Is anim instance. Stop all other montages so we can play this montage. I am a little confused by this.
As am.
Okay. So on the left here, that's the asset details.
Sounds good, Alien Breast.
None of them have anything fancy. Our montage, the ground smash one, does not appear to be working.
I don't know, man. You mind if I head to bed? I gotta be up.
Yeah, not at all.
You can, you don't have to keep it. Let me toss a host out real quick.
Okay.
See who. By the way, guys, I swapped to Opera, and apparently all my volume is open for Twitch. Oh no, I'm not logged in. One sec. Log in. Your Fister. Log in. Here's the code. Okay. There we go. Alright, now I can go to following. See who I can toss a host to. You know what? We're gonna host Cobras. Good buddies of mine. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll feel a little better. And see y'all later.